Okay, welcome to the Greater Denver USBC Queens 2025 edition here in Lafayette, Colorado. We're heading into game one. Practice is completed.
Yes.
We'll get a roster here momentarily, let you know who's bowling.
So far it looks like we got Rena Sabo, Rachel Ray, Angie Dado, Kelly Zath,
Jennifer Couples. All right, game one underway. We'll be back in just a moment. All right. Hey, we have a roster. All right, we have a roster. Lane 1, Rena Sabo. 2, Rachel Ray. 1A, Rena Sabo. 1C, Rachel Ray. 2, it's Mandy Bybee. And D bowler is
Darian Cortez.
Lane 3 and 4, A, Kelly Zapp. C, Angie Dado. B, Tiffany Powers. And D, Jennifer Couples. So that is our featured pair right now. Bowling in this event. All right, bowling in this event, we do have some Hall of Famers from the Greater Denver as well as state. Angie Dado is a Hall of Famer.
Sharon Powers.
Linda Walbaum. Sharon Powers.
Yep.
I'm missing somebody.
Joe Struble.
Michelle Malin.
Yep.
And
One
Joe
of the few husband-wife Hall of Famers.
Yes, no doubts about that.
Let's see.
Also bowling in the event, we have
Past champions.
Yes. Chloe Herman is last year's champion.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. You got
Emily is
Eckhoff.
year before, right?
Yes.
No, Linda was the year before.
No, Linda was the year before,
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
Michelle Malley.
Yep.
She's a past champion as well.
Exactly.
Jennifer Couples.
Yes.
Let's see who else we got here.
We do have, she wasn't a champion, but she's a champion in our hearts. The favorite trip of all.
You talking about Brenna?
There you go. Awesome.
Look at that. One shot.
Absolutely. Harmony Trensbollen,
Yeah.
Bobby Lawson, Carrie Enders, Karina Grasso, Chelsea Tonsing, Haley Howard.
Michelle Marshall.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Christina Marshall.
There you go. She's
I don't know why I
her
said
sister.
Michelle. One of those weird things, I guess.
Absolutely.
Let's see who else we got here. Michelle Malin. We got Rachel Ray in the house.
Yep.
You said Karina. I think everybody you've already said I've got the papers for.
Absolutely. This is what they're bowling on. It is the 2021 PWBA Tour Championship pattern. It's a 3.89 to 1 ratio.
It's 40 foot.
40 footer.
With 26.05 mils, I believe.
Yes.
So shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
Seems, I don't know if I had to take my guess. I think this pattern's probably going to hook a lot just for the characteristics of the house. So.
Yes. And it's a little relative because you have the female bowlers who's not going to hook the lane anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So.
There's some that do. Not many, but there's some.
Maybe about 2 or 3. Do you know who those are?
No.
Uh-oh.
I was
That's gonna be
thinking
a
on
hook the lane.
Hey, I was
Well-
thinking on like the pro level, like
Well,
Daria and
Well, yeah, she shows
wow,
up. She's going to be on an 11 gutter cap.
We're talking about this particular one. There's probably about 2, maybe 3 out there that's got a decent rev rate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dato.
Dato's 1. We just mentioned her name earlier.
Emily.
Really? I went through the whole list, so yeah, I wouldn't hope so.
Yeah.
Emily's
We didn't go
a-
through the whole list.
Emily's
no, I'm
one.
talking the ones that have a little higher rev rate.
Emily's a
She's
higher of the
up there.
women.
Well, she's up there. Yeah, we'll say top 6.
Who are you going to say?
Joe Struber. She can get a handful.
Throws it too fast, though.
That's okay. She's got revs.
Yeah, but if it's a relative term. If you've got
You got
500
revs.
revs, hold on. If you have 500 revs, but you throw the ball 25 miles an hour, that 500 revs didn't do you any good.
It don't matter. We weren't talking about that part. We were just saying revs.
Okay. Anyway, I'm done talking to you. We do
All
have a
right.
couple left.
We're good.
Kelly Zapp.
Yep.
She's hasn't won this event, but very, very good bowler. She
Yep.
could win it.
You
No
know what?
doubts.
You know what I found surprising too? I was down there talking to Sharon Powers. She
Okay.
has never won a Queens tournament.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not true because she won it a couple years ago here.
Oh no, you're right. She did win 1.
Yes,
it was
it
the
was-
seniors she hasn't won.
Yes,
The
there you
seniors.
go.
But I
'Cause I
couldn't
remember taking a
believe
picture. That threw me
Yeah.
off. I was like, get the heck out of here.
But I couldn't believe that she's only won 1 in her 48 years of bowling.
I think she's going to be in the house. She's going to be the one with the most amount of tournaments.
Yeah.
48.
Oh yeah.
Strong, very strong.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, she's bowled 48 times, but still can win today.
Yep. She's only won 1.
She hasn't lost a step. Put it that way.
No, I was talking to her and she's like, "Yeah, I probably got about 15 seconds." I'm like, "Oh, that's a lot." Can't shake that monkey real quick.
It's tough. But would you? How would you view your career if you bowled? Let's say you bowled 10 times because it's gonna make it easier on what I'm doing here.
Okay.
You bowled the event 10 times.
Okay.
Came in second 8 times. Third twice. So that's your 10 tournaments.
Okay.
Versus winning once and not being in the top 10 the other 9 times. Which one would you rather have?
That's pretty tough,
That
you
is
know, because I kind of think about that a lot too. You know, I may not win a lot per se myself, but I'm always in the hunt to get a title one way or another. Now, for me, for instance, would I say I've had a good career without the wins? I'm going to say I've had a fabulous career without the wins.
Exactly.
Okay, meaning, hypothetically speaking, if I were to win one tournament let's say the Denver Masters, because I
Yep.
haven't won that one yet. And
I like
that's
to use
the
the word
only.
yet. That's a smart move. That's the way you should think of it.
And if I were to get that one win and never have a chance of giving myself another, I would probably look down on my career as being, well, you were just good enough for just that one day and nothing else. To
Correct.
where you've been good every tournament you've bowled and you've given yourself a chance every time you bowled. To me, that's kind of what a good career is, you know? I mean,
True. But some people would look at it, oh, you're always a bridesmaid, couldn't finish, blah, 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 this, that, or whatever. I mean, you never know what happened to cause you come in second.
Yeah.
So you're bowling, your opponent needs a double to beat you. So you did what you're supposed to do. They go Brooklyn through the face, win. What are you supposed to do?
You can't do anything about it.
Exactly.
It's not nothing you did. It's what they did.
Yeah. And there we go. 4-bagger, 7-10.
Love when that happens.
Welcome to Coal Creek.
Welcome to my league. Exactly.
So, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. So, you know, I mean, I think I'd rather over my
Either way,
career.
you're going to be a Hall of Famer with 8 seconds and 2/3.
Oh, easily. So easily.
Shouldn't look down at yourself, that's for sure.
What's your thought there, Miss Lucia?
I don't know. I think I'd probably go with the multiple seconds and thirds because I feel like,
consistent.
yeah.
You're giving yourself a chance every time, no matter what. Yeah.
And even if you don't win, you still had a good run and you still made the top 5, which is impressive.
Yeah.
And everybody knows when you show up there, you're going to be a contender.
No matter
Exactly.
what. Yeah.
Absolutely. So.
And that's kind of what I've liked to live through with my bowling career too, because I remember at a point in time years ago. Well, I'm going to say almost 20 years ago. So it would be in my mid 20s.
I wasn't even born yet.
Yeah. Here we go.
That was not an uncommon thing I would hear walking into a bowling center. You know, like, oh, Ike's here. You know, I guess I better bring my A game. It's like, no, just bowl.
Absolutely.
Have fun and bowl.
People said that about you?
Unfortunately, they did.
Well, that's interesting.
It's not as common anymore because of all you young bucks coming up. So,
And, I mean,
Exactly.
best piece of advice I could give to any young people is never be afraid to bowl anybody.
nope. Never
Everybody
be
gets
afraid.
up, puts their pants on one leg at a time. I
Yep.
don't care if Belmonte or Anthony Simonson walk through the door. Because guys can get worked up. Oh, man, that's Anthony Simonson. I have no chance. Hey, you never know.
You just took your chance out by saying you don't have a chance.
Absolutely. Dudes never, I mean, no matter who it is and how great they were, they never won every tournament that they bowled. No one's ever
Or
accomplished
cashed in
that.
every tournament that they bowled or anything like that.
Fun fact.
Uh-oh.
Fun fact.
Here we go.
At the Pro-Am a couple of years ago in the Springs, I beat Jason Belmonte.
There you go.
There you go.
Exactly.
See? You can do it
It was-
anytime.
It was
I don't think he was
crazy.
trying, but yes.
Oh,
It
geez,
was-
take her win out of
It
the cell.
was 230-something to 220-something.
That's a solid score.
Yeah, he's
but
trying
still.
to be just being nice.
Yeah,
Maybe.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, you know, mate, I just threw that big 4 in the 10 just for you.
Definitely.
All right, when are you going to make your pick? You want to make a pick now?
Let's give it a game.
No,
let's give it a game.
nope.
Coward.
I don't
Oh,
think
you guys
so.
are
No,
killing
no,
me
I'm
already.
going to. We'll wait a game.
I already know
All
who
right,
I'm
let me
going to
start
pick.
writing utensil.
By the way, format 6 games. Then we're going to cut to the top 8 for 2-game single elimination match play.
Excellent.
It's
I
going
don't
to be
have a pen.
very quick.
Yes,
Whenever
it's
you-
going to be quick. We will make our picks game 2. Since we don't have a pen, we got to go walk around and get a pen anyway.
Yeah. Plus, they'll give me a chance. What was our skip procedure? 1 pair? 2 pair?
One
Sure,
pair.
that part I don't remember.
One pair.
All right, we got a man on a mission. He's out there finding out what skipping
Excellent.
procedure is.
Hey, let's switch over to camera 2 real quick. I see a string going on up there. What do we got there? Looks like the A bowler. It's not a big string, but it's close. So that's probably, I think that's Michelle.
They're skipping a pair. So skip a pair to the right. There's Karina Grasso. She is on 11 there.
She bowled Team USA Trials.
She did. Bowled well.
Yep,
Very
good experience for her.
Yeah, absolutely. Haley Howard. Collegiate athlete.
Yep. Oh, let's do a little
that
bio.
Chelsea?
That is Chelsea Tonsing. And I believe Michelle Maley,
Man, you can't even say her name. That is
Jeez,
horrific.
you live with her.
my significant other, Michelle Malley.
Just Michelle. I just call her Michelle.
I believe she's on lane 9 too. So a little bit of tidbit about Haley Howard. She's starting on lane 9. Her rating average for this tournament is 194.
Awesome.
Her home center is here at
Yep.
Coal Creek.
Home field advantage.
Yes, definitely. She has bowled this tournament 4 times.
Awesome.
3 as a youth and 1 as an adult.
Awesome.
And she has
Not many people can say that, actually.
no, they can't. And she has 2 wins as a youth bowler here.
Awesome.
And her favorite food is quesadillas.
I can agree with that.
Yes.
That was one of the things I was thinking about this week.
Uh-huh.
Has there been any? And I'm going to say no. I'll confirm with Russ and Emily may know. Has anyone won all 3 divisions?
That'd be a good tidbit right there.
I don't think so. But I'm going to say no.
Yeah.
I'm going to say 2 out of 3, yes. Well, I don't even know if anybody's won 2 out of the 3.
Emily,
She won as a youth and?
I would.
Did she
think
ever win
so.
as a youth?
I would be awfully
Okay.
surprised if
We're
she
going to figure
didn't.
this
I
out.
don't remember if she has or not.
This is a tough. It's if you could. I mean, there's 2 ways to look at it. If you won all 3, you can't say you started as a youth. You won that Princess Division, and then you bowled league, and you ended up averaging 184 for some reason. You bowl that year, you win the Duchess Division, then get going. Now you're averaging 2-0, and you
Okay.
turn around and win the Queens. That's the only way you could probably pull, or go and reverse those 2. As
Yeah.
you get older, your average may drop down a little bit,
Yeah, a little bit.
but you're still competitive.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
So if I was an
Interesting.
adult, would I be in Duchess or Queens?
I don't know, what do you average?
190 something.
You'd be in Queens.
Yep.
You'd be with the big girls.
I would be.
Yep. 'Cause I believe that is 189 and above.
85.
85.
I
Okay.
do believe.
Yeah.
I'll double check it, but yes.
Yeah.
Good spare there for Chelsea.
Yeah.
Yeah, who else we got floating around out there? There's one Emily Eckhoff.
There's last year's.
There's
There's
last
2
year's
champions on one pair.
It is. What's going on out there? We got a champions pair.
We got Chloe Herman. Shooters.
Emily's got a good game going.
Yep. She's going to shoot 250.
Chloe's just bowling. Doesn't matter how she ends up, she will be seated in match play.
Yep.
So they're bowling basically for 7 spots.
Yep. Chloe will be your number 8 qualifier today.
Yes.
And so let me ask you this. Is that a good thing that she bowls or a bad thing? Would you bowl?
We
or
talked
would you
about this
not bet?
yesterday.
Oh, did we?
Yes, I talked
Okay.
about this yesterday. What was your thought?
My thought was that it was a good thing to bowl before because you kind of get an idea of how the lanes are
Okay.
and what it's like out there. Even
Okay.
though they're re-oiling, you still kind of get an idea because you're bowling on the same surface.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not going to be exactly the same
Right,
when you put
right.
it down, but it's going to be pretty similar.
Yeah.
So I kind of
Okay.
want to get
Get a
bit
look.
of
Just
it,
being
yeah.
Yeah.
I go both ways. Younger, I'm bowling. Older, nope. I'll watch. Especially, I'm gonna be smarter. I'm gonna know what pairs you're going to do your matches on. I'm watching those pairs,
Okay.
and then
Go
a
for
little
that.
less wear and tear on the body. I can eat, sit back, no stress.
Mm-hmm.
Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna start thinking about, okay, well, I played here when I was there last time. Now, why is that not there now?
Mm-hmm.
So.
And I agree with both of
Yeah.
y'all's. Okay. I would definitely, if this was a one-day tournament, I
There's
would
one John
definitely bowl.
Yes.
Okay.
1 day term. Okay.
One-day tournament like they're doing today, I would
Okay.
definitely bowl. If it's a 2-day qualifier or 2-day tournament, meaning qualifying Saturday, match play
Semis and
on,
match play.
on the next day, I would probably bowl the next day only.
Okay.
Only because of the simple fact, like you said, I don't want to get tricked into, well, yesterday these pairs were playing this way, and now I don't have anything close to that anymore. You know, so I come in. My thought is I'll come in as a fresh tournament and kind of go from there on a Sunday. So that would be my thought.
Yes.
So, but
Yeah.
definitely, if it's a one day or all day.
Yeah,
why
I
not?
mean, I just looking at, okay, as you get older, you're like, take a little less wear and tear on the body here. Because you
well, if you can
because-
afford it, yeah.
well, and you just don't want something to happen.
yeah, exactly.
And then, like, tweak something, and then
A
like,
back,
oh,
a knee,
man,
a foot,
yeah,
a finger.
gosh, now,
Well, I don't know so much about a finger, but
and then now you're
you're gaining.
you're
yeah.
exactly you're shot a little bit. Whereas I'm just gonna sit in, watch, see what's going on, and make a decision. Go
Yep.
from there. Younger? Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
You got
yeah. When you're younger, you're just gung ho and just want to bowl everything and all day,
Exactly.
as much as you can. I remember days where I just wanted to keep bowling. I didn't care what, bowl a tournament, finish in 10th. Oh, let's bowl some more. Let's bowl another 10 games. So crazy youth.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
we
the
are
weirdest
flying,
thing,
by the
though,
way.
is that like I've learned
You've learned.
I've learned.
You've been learned.
that when I bowl a ton of games at a time, I get this weird cramp where like your thumb
There you
gets
go.
stuck.
Oh, interesting.
Like it gets stuck like this. It happened a lot in Vegas.
Gotcha.
It was all swollen and gross.
Interesting.
and-
Yeah, see, now, that's the other thing. If it's, say you got a tournament, which never happens with something like this, the Queens or the Masters, but a good example would be like a JBT. Say you have multiple squads to qualify in, but then say he did the antithesis of last year's champion automatically seeded in. Would you bowl multiple squads at that point in time?
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I'd bowl one.
Yeah.
I'd bowl actually.
If it's in the same day, definitely at least one. But
so
if it's
over
split-
multiple days.
Okay.
So actually, I'm going to bowl 2 squads at that point in time. I'm going to bowl a squad sort of in the middle, and then one at the end, so I can see exactly once it's being reapplied how tighter it's getting.
Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that definitely makes
I would
sense.
never bowl the first squad.
No, because
There's no
that
shot
doesn't
at
know
that.
justice.
I learned
is-
that this year.
Exactly. There's no shot of that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that either. But yeah, definitely if it came to that point, at least 2 on multiple squads, just to
There's
get a
Ray.
look at transition and then of course
Shuffle.
burn. So
Yes.
All right. So these ladies are moving pretty quick
Yeah,
already.
this is gonna
so
be fast.
Yeah, we should be out of here by
3
By
o'clock.
noon.
I was gonna say nude
By noon.
at this rate. So
What's the only thing that's going to slow us down is the little break in between when they
Yeah.
redo the lanes.
yeah.
Other than that, throughout the years of watching bowling and bowling, you learn a couple things. Kids, women move fast. Men are the slow people.
Yeah,
They're
I
out there
agree with
thinking, okay, let me see what I'm going to do here.
that. Uh-huh. There's a lot of strategy going on.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm one of those too.
Kids,
Try to
they
figure it out.
fly. They just go, go, go,
That's
go,
the
go,
no
go.
fear in
Yeah.
the kids.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this and we're gonna do it again and see what happens.
Exactly.
And then it's what I mean, because the kid's mindset to a game, to bowling, is so simple that
No, it is not. It is not simple.
She's in that. Now we're in that stage of we know enough to be dangerous.
to be yes, but also hurtful to ourselves.
Correct.
Mhm.
We don't have to. We're not naive anymore. We just go, 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 go.
Yep.
JJ's in the house, otherwise
John
known
John?
as John John.
What's up, John John?
John. Y'all never gonna let me down, huh?
No, that's awesome.
But yeah, no, that's kind of where if I don't know if I could still have that mental attitude as a kid with what I know now. Oh man,
Well,
that'd be dangerous.
Absolutely.
That'd
If you had the physical game as a youth and
The mind,
all
yeah.
of the knowledge you have now, I mean, and that's what separates the good from the great bowlers is gaining that knowledge so fast while you still have you're at the peak of your physical game
Yep.
and your mental game is correlated
Top
with
notch
it.
too. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And kids these days have gotten to that level faster.
Yep.
Back in the day when we were there, I mean, you didn't have all the tools and the being able to get the knowledge as easily
Yeah.
and readily.
Exactly.
Here's Jennifer.
Was she on late? Oh, there she is. So
Bang.
she got to strike, so she
does.
can shoot 203 if she strikes out. You got Kelly Zapp on a 203 as well. If she gets at least 7. 7 for 200.
There we go. I'm going to call 200. Yep.
Yeah, 202 for
Got a
Kelly.
niner.
It's a good start.
What do we think the cut's going to be? Okay, before we get started, we're going to start doing this as well. If you could take an average of 195, so you're going to be, what is that, 6 games?
Mm-hmm.
5 times 6 is minus 30. So minus 30. Are you taking that without bowling? Or
I'm bowling.
okay, so you think so? Basically, you're saying the cut's going to be higher than minus 30.
Yeah.
That's what she's saying. Yeah. And they're only taking 8. How many players we got?
At the 37.
37. And only 8.
I'm bowling.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's going to be higher than that.
Okay.
I'm going to say around 200.
Plus 200.
No, average. So
Oh,
0.
I thought you were like, man. I mean, it could happen. They could whack this pretty good.
We'll say, we'll give myself a little lee room. I'll say minus 10.
Okay.
It's a
I say
solid number.
even.
You're going even,
Should
minus
go
10.
even. So should take my original thought. Okay.
Hey, I had this thought way before you did.
That's how it works. We
'Cause
just
I
steal
am-
ideas.
Hey, I don't steal. I
Borrow.
You borrow.
borrow. The
You
same
pick up
thing.
leftovers.
There's Angie. Good spare there.
And Angie's going to shoot 2 teen.
So it looks like everybody's starting off in 2 teams. It's a matter of how they deal with the transition.
Yep. And we shouldn't see that. It looks like everybody's playing about the same part of the lane anyway, so we shouldn't see anything. Well,
Should blow
actually,
up early.
maybe this started this next game. Well, it depends.
The lower rep rate too. So women are a tough call.
Yeah.
Women are really.
So Andrew strikes for 212. So, all right, that completes game 1 so far.
So I think, obviously, here's the caveat. So the ones that you were mentioning who have the higher rep rate, you're going to pick it up quicker.
Yep.
The ball's can go a little sideways. So if you're in that mid level, you want to be paying attention. I'm going to plot my way a little bit to the left.
Yeah.
And if you have the lower rev rate, you can hang out over there a lot longer.
Yep.
It's just going to help
Definitely.
you a little bit.
Yeah. They create a cliff for them for the lower rev rates, so they can kind of ride that little cliff that's being formed. So I am going to step away for a minute, and I'm going to go see how.
We are doing.
Yes.
Oh, actually, you make your. Well, when you come back, we'll make your pick.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, again, the Greater Denver USBC Queens here in Lafayette, Colorado. This is game 2. 6 games of qualifying. Then we're going to move on to our top 8 for a 2-game single elimination match play. There's Sharon Powers on 1. Tripp is on 3. Michelle Malin is on 2. Michelle comes in a little high there, 3.6. 9-10. Nice shot there on 4. Got the 9 out late, so just a 4-pin on 3. Good spare. Spare there on 3 as well. We have Sharon Powers up on 2. Tripp with a big washout there.
That's definitely an interesting one.
Sharon strikes. That has Diggs on 3. She leaves the 6-10.
Do you know where she's from?
I do not.
So I was like, I don't see her very often. I've seen her before, just not very often.
And we'll get some scores as soon as we can get them.
It's so different to only have like 3 or 4 people on a pair.
Goes a little faster.
It definitely does.
It'd be awesome if the league was that way.
Seriously. Do doubles.
Yeah. There's not many doubles leagues out there except for in the summertime.
I do. Well, actually,
Is that
we
there?
have done a doubles league.
Really?
Yeah,
There you go.
didn't process in my mind.
In order to bowl the Denver Queens, you have to average 186 or higher, I do believe. I'll double check that. Be a member, obviously, of the Greater Denver Association. No, actually, I don't even think you have to be a member of the Greater Denver Association.
I thought you did.
No, because technically, I don't think Karina or Carrie Enders are members of the Greater Denver because they're up north.
Oh.
So I don't believe you have to be a member. Mr. Garcia, Felix.
Hello, Felix.
We were hanging out telling stories last Monday.
Yeah, that was hilarious. That was funny. Felix makes me laugh.
He does. He's a good guy.
Whenever I think of Felix, I think of when we were driving back from Kansas and he's like racing home. The only one going about 80 miles an hour
He's got places
in
to
a
be.
windstorm.
He's got places to be.
It was
Good
quite
spare
hilarious.
there on 3 for Tripp.
I found it funny.
Well, you're easily entertained.
I am. Should have heard my jokes this morning.
There's.
Actually, you did.
What joke did you tell this morning?
I don't know. I was just being funny. I was just being a hilarious person.
Great.
Exactly.
Well, you missed the joke of the day last week. Or
I
did
know.
you
I
hear
heard
it?
you're stealing my jokes.
What do you mean stealing your jokes?
That's the Lucia thing.
Well, you
You're
weren't available, so I had to feel
Fill in.
obligated to fill in.
There you go.
Who said you were obligated to fill in?
Listen here,
I
no.
gotta break you two up. Yeah. What is
Sit on the
going
other
on
side.
here?
Oh my goodness.
What were we seeing out there?
Bowling balls, people.
I don't know. Nothing really too crazy. I mean, I think there's ladies are still getting settled in, so maybe a small transition at the moment, but not sure. So
Any big numbers?
I haven't seen anything big other than Emily with that 250, I believe. So
Leader in the clubhouse.
yeah, I think everything's been around 2 teens, 220s, 2 2 teens, 220s. So fairly manageable. All right, so we
Well,
talked.
we got a spare clinic going on 3 and 4 on C-Bowl, or 9 spare.
Oh, she's close.
She is close.
All right, so we got Sharon Powers over there on 1 and 2.
Yes.
She,
Is the elder statesman.
yeah, her inner and average is 216 for this particular event. Her
Here's-
home,
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off, but I just thought about something. How many years do you believe Sharon's been averaging over 200?
Most of her life.
wow,
When's the last time Sharon averaged under 200?
I couldn't tell you.
I bet you she couldn't tell you.
I couldn't tell you.
That'd
be something I have to look into.
I'm going to
Bowl.com.
say it would have been 80. I'm going to call 84.
Let's
That's
take
going to be
a looky look.
pre-bowl.com.
Oh yeah, way before.
Let me say
Bowl.com.
84.
Oh.
84. Sharon's home center is Crown Lanes. That's where she basically bowls and coaches out of.
Yep.
Her significant other, Chris, has the pro shop there as well, too. So
She's been a member senior Team USA many years.
yeah, both of them. So like we said before, she's bowled 48 of these and won one. And her
for
favorite
number two.
food is Mexican.
I've seen a lot of that in there.
That's pretty dang good. Mexican
Yeah,
is.
it could be a good thing, yeah. So,
Now I kind of want a quesadilla.
oh, stop.
Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I was actually literally about to go grab my purse and get a quesadilla. With
Also-
a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, also on lanes 1 and 2, we have Michelle Malin. She's coming in at 216 as well, so she's up there too. Her home centers are Holiday and Sierra Vista, a.k.a. Bolero Wheat Ridge.
Look at this. We're going to ask her.
Why are you ducking?
We have $1 million question for you. When is the last time you averaged under 200? I told you. I told you. It was in the 60s. No, I'm joking.
Jesus.
No!
That's a joke.
I just go.
As long as a kid.
Exactly. See, that's what I said. She wasn't even born yet in the 60s, by the way.
I don't remember. Probably
Awesome.
Maybe could have been 76, 77.
Wow.
That's
That is a heck of a
crazy.
streak.
Clock at home. This is high average of the city, 205. 1999 or something. I have to.
That's awesome. There you go.
Wow.
Just random things that come to my head.
That was half a century ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
Could you, I mean, just amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And
That's
not throwing it under because she's female, but for a female to average 200 plus that long is,
for over 50
yeah,
years.
here's
well,
a reason
for
why
50 years,
she
yeah.
is who she is.
Yeah. So back to Michelle Malin. She's bowled at least 5 or 6, she says, and has never won a Queens event. Her favorite food is also Mexican.
Go figure.
Mexican food's so good. Like, we need to stop talking about this because now I want a quesadilla.
Well, you know, not sure what to tell you, sweetheart.
I'm actually literally about to go get a quesadilla.
So our clinic was being put on by Miss Nara.
Yes.
Uh,
She went out and struck.
yeah. I'm not going to attempt to say her last name, even though I know what it is.
We just know her as Nara.
Yep.
Great
She's-
lady.
She's one of our Mongolian players that's been here in the U.S. So I guess there's a big league down at the ABC,
Okay.
Rapid Bowling Center, that does that for them. So I believe once a year, roughly, they have a big old Mongolian tournament down there. So
Okay.
where everybody comes and bowls. So I'm not sure if they still host that or not. At least when I was there, they were doing it. So
All right, here's triple on 4. Looking for a double. Oh,
Ring 10.
oh, so
are we picking?
yeah, we're picking.
Are we picking 1 or 2?
Well, that's up to you.
2.
You want to go 2, huh?
Okay, so then are we going first? You're going first?
Sure, I'll go first.
Okay. You can only pick 1 now at this time. Can't pick your 2.
Why not?
Because that's come back this way. I got to have a fair shot at this. Who'd you take?
Mama?
Okay, well, I'm just.
Yeah, he'd be in big trouble if he didn't.
You got to let people know who you're taking. Who are you taking?
I'm taking Michelle O'Malley.
You're taking 1 Emily Eckhoff. You guys are going with the
Of course
favorites.
she did. Of course she did. Why? Is that because she shot 250?
No, it's because Emily and I are besties.
Have you said hello to Felix there?
Yes.
Of course.
Oh, okay, just checking. Just checking.
I'm going to take Chloe and
Hey, why'd you get 2 in a row? Let's come
because
back
it
to
goes
me.
this way, it goes back that way.
Yeah, now it can come
No,
to me.
I get to pick again. That's the fair thing here. And Angie.
Gosh darn it.
There's 3 people I really like.
Yeah?
I'm hoping you guys will take the third one, so if she wins, I can feel good that it's like, well, they didn't pick her either.
Oh, great.
That's a good one.
All right, let's see what you guys got here. Well,
I know who you're taking.
One of y'all took mine.
I know who you're taking. Don't do it. You better take a lefty. Come on, man. Make a decision.
Yeah, taking forever over here. Do, 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 do.
She knows the Jeopardy song.
Relax. Oh, I don't see her on here.
Oh, just write her in.
You know what I mean? Well, I've got 2 in mind, so it's almost going to be a coin flip here.
I know who you're
so-
taking. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and make it. It'll be game 6 by the time you pick.
That's all right. This gives me a better thought.
That's true. 1 Emily Eckhoff. Would you shoot game 2?
Okay.
So 250, 240?
Dang.
Who'd you take?
Whoop, whoop.
Kelly?
I went with the lefty. Was Kelly.
She's going to end up pulling it out.
Amanda?
No.
Oh.
That's a
Karina?
good pick.
I went with the lefty because I believe she is the only lefty in the house.
There's
so
2.
who's
There's
the
one
other
up on 6. I just seen her a second ago.
Let me see who that would be. Oh, there she is. She's bowling right now.
Yes.
I think I'm
Oh,
good.
speaking of lefties,
there's
Mr.
that one.
Lawson. There's
Yeah,
He's
one.
he
already
tried
shaking
to-
his head.
He's trying to make me
This
fall over earlier today.
Speaking of lefties, the one walked by. There you go.
All right. So,
What are you
What?
seeing out there on that left side?
Hey, I didn't deserve nothing except peace, love, and positivity.
I think, like, even overall, it's not just left side, but, like, some of them trying to get the angles just a little too quick right now. And they see a little bit of hook and they do what they have to do, just automatically move in and just start swinging. But just realizing real quick, come out tight and pick it back up again.
Gotcha. Sharon has a double there.
so
One
our,
more puts her at 212.
so our check marks are going to be notables for who we didn't pick.
Yes.
Okay.
And I feel bad because I like that pick.
There's a couple.
Yeah, there's
out
another
there
one.
that
There's a couple.
Yeah.
There's oh, Sharon leaves a tip in there, so 211 for her.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know about that one. I feel
It's always,
well.
always a chance.
I've been kind of keeping track here and there
Mm-hmm.
with things that have been bold, and I see that particular game on the downfall.
Gotcha. I mean,
Okay.
I haven't seen her bowl because she used to bowl everything.
Correct.
And I haven't seen her bowl. She's cut down, curtailed a lot of her bowling. If
Correct.
that makes sense.
Yeah. So nothing against it.
No.
I just think something has happened to make that game go the wrong way. And I probably have an idea, but I don't know why it would still be a factor. So it is what it is.
Good shot there for Maitland. Strike puts her at 186.
So these will be the other two.
All right. So for the record, Lucia has picked Emily Eckhoff and Carrie Anders.
Andress.
I call Anders. I don't give a damn what Zach says. Ike has picked Michelle Malley and Kelly Zapp. And then my two picks who will both make the finals is going to be
Whoa.
Angie
No,
Dado.
mine are both
and Chloe
making
Herman.
finals.
Whoa, that's pretty confident there. So.
We're either going to have a two-time winner or a first-timer.
Very true. Very true.
If my picks come to fruition, that's what it's going to be.
Very true. So, with Rob's pick, Miss Angie Jado, she, all right, very vague.
she's super funny.
Her entering average for this particular tournament is too high.
Exactly.
Her home center is Arapahoe, without the E. So, okay, we'll go that way. Queen Tournaments Bowl, a lot, with 0 wins, and she is our first non-Mexican food lover of pizza.
It could be a Mexican pizza.
That's
Nah,
true.
I'm sure she would have put that on there.
Pizza can give you a heartburn.
It
No.
can.
It does sometimes.
I've never had pizza give me a heartburn.
I used to have that problem.
Really? Oh, yeah.
If I eat
Is it the marinara?
And I'm Italian. Yeah.
when I used to get it, I used to eat it a couple hours before we go to bed, dinner time basically, but I'd always suffer mid-morning or midnight, suffering from heartburn. It's like, ugh.
Never had that. And usually a better pizza for me is if we go take the marinara off, barbecue sauce instead.
You're just weird.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if
You're
it's
just
a
weird and
New York
disgusting.
style pizza. Oh, can't be beaten.
Gross.
All right, Miss Lucia, we got one here for you. We got Miss Carrie Endress. Her entering average is 200 on the nose.
Awesome.
Because she's that good.
Her
She is.
home center is Highland Park Lane.
Go
where
figure.
her hubby's
Go figure.
proprietor
She should
of.
have put a different one on there just to be funny.
Yeah, that might have been somebody sleeping outside and it ain't her. She's bowled 6 of these tournaments with 0 wins, and her favorite food is popcorn. I like it.
I bet you
I like popcorn,
she's
but
the
not that
only
much.
person in this building who would say their favorite food's popcorn.
Yeah.
I would agree with that. Well,
Because
I
when
don't
you think food, you don't think popcorn.
Right. That's more of a snack in a
Yes.
way. So.
I think of ice cream when I think of food.
Yeah.
Ice cream is not a food either.
Yes, it is. It's
It's a
it's my
dessert.
favorite food.
Yeah. All right, game 2's in the books. Heading into game 3.
3 already. All right.
And it's not even been an hour.
The hair moving.
there. Yeah, we'll be done by 12.
No
Just in
doubt.
time to be home to watch the lower bracket of
They
the U.S.
should've-
Open.
Well, they should have put this on Super Bowl Sunday if they're going to bowl this fast.
Well, I guess.
Could have been done and still caught pregame.
Yep. So Lucia's got another pick up there, Miss Emily Eckhoff. She her earning average is 226. Her home center is Holiday Lanes.
That's
Emily?
my bestie right there.
Well,
Wow, I never knew that.
226.
No,
Oh.
the home center.
Yeah.
That threw me off.
Yeah.
yeah, I know.
Crazy.
One of the few times she gets off. No, I'm just playing. She's bowled this event 10 times, and she's won 3 of them.
That's a nice record. 30%.
Yes.
Pretty strong.
I like it. And her favorite food is, wait for it, brrr,
The best there is.
sushi.
Ew.
Yes.
Emily, what is wrong
Emily.
with you? What is wrong with you? You like
heard you.
sushi? That's disgusting.
Me and you. Me and,
And
you.
me. And
Oh,
me.
I
Sushi's
love-
so bad.
No, it's not.
All
It's the
seafood
best.
is bad. Yes, it is.
Salmon too, especially when Chris makes it. Chris is
Ew.
really good cook, by the way.
Is it?
He makes really good salmon.
Does he make sushi?
He does not make sushi.
Well, you better train him. Train them better.
Whoa. If you're listening.
Ew.
Ooh. No, I don't want any parts of that.
Gross.
No. I don't eat meat out of a can. I'm just letting you know. That's how it works.
Spam is
That's
good.
disgusting. Ew.
Thank you.
Ugh.
Me
What is your
too.
favorite sushi? Favorite roll? Oh, see?
Lately, it's been
None.
the mango.
Okay.
That one's been a really good one.
Ew.
You like spicy
Mango
mayo?
is so bad.
See? Yes. Yes. Me and Emily, we got to go to
Crab
dinner.
is really good too.
We're going to dinner at some point here.
Well, let's go.
I do like. What do I like? Crab of some sort. I.
California roll?
No,
No,
I
she
don't.
wouldn't
I don't
eat
like
it.
sushi at all.
She
I
wouldn't
like-
eat a California
You
roll.
do realize the California roll is crap.
Yeah, it wasn't good. I spit it out.
Easy.
It's because of the
Texture.
Yeah, it's the texture.
These kids don't know any better.
I know where you were going with that, but I'm saying like in general, without being in a gross way, the texture is disgusting. It's a weird, chewy.
No, well, you dip it in a spicy mayo and hammer it down.
or soy sauce.
Some wasabi. I've got a sushi story for us, too, by the way.
Wasabi just cleared
Yeah.
my
Huh?
sinuses.
I said I have a sushi story for us.
Oh,
Yeah, that's kind of messed up in a way.
Everything you say is messed up.
Not really.
Yeah.
What'd you have for dinner last night?
what did I have for dinner last night?
What did Chris cook?
Well, no, because I had leave last night.
Ah.
So we got done early enough, so we went to Wingstop.
Okay, there you go.
Ooh,
Wing.
Wingstop's
Awesome.
fire. I'll give you that one.
The wings.
Chris is on a wing kick lately.
There you go.
All
right,
right. So
heading
let's
into
finish
game
it up.
3?
Yeah, giving it game 3.
You're halfway through qualifying. Or
whatever.
not halfway through,
No,
but
not yet.
All right.
Getting
Well,
there.
I am going to take another break. I'm going to go see how
Hey, why
Mama's
don't you take
doing
a
real
break?
quick. Yeah, I will.
well,
I'll come back
we'll
with
take
the
a break
story.
and wait on our participants to get here for game 3.
Sounds
I'm
like a
gonna
plan.
go order food.
Oh, there we go.
Let me guess. Quesadilla.
How'd you know?
Chicken quesadilla. Or is
no,
it just
not
cheese?
just cheese.
Just cheese?
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
why
You're
ruin
off.
it? All that is that's a why ruin a quesadilla with just cheese?
It's not ruining it. I would if I was
Like-
getting a chicken quesadilla, I'd go to Chipotle.
Chipotle? Chipotle?
It's Chipotle.
All right, we'll be back in just a moment. All right, game 3 underway. There's one Emily Eckhoff with a strike there.
I don't think she liked that one.
She did not, but it worked. Sometimes you don't like them, but they still strike. Correct?
That's true. And I love when that happens.
That's a bonus.
It is a bonus.
Is that Harmony?
Where?
On 2. Start off with a double and a 10 pin. There's Bobby Lawson. Start off
I
with
like
a pair
her
of
jersey.
spares. Harmonies?
Yeah.
Yes.
I like the fit.
Which jersey are you picking?
Actually, either Angie's or Harmony's.
What about? What's her name? I like Jennifer Couples is nice.
Yeah. Chloe's isn't bad.
No, Chloe's is pretty good. Dados is nice. I like her. I did like hers. Chloe's rocking some Pelicans.
That's a flamingo.
Or flamingo, sorry.
Jeez,
They're in the same
Louise.
family. They're related.
Not even.
Okay. All right, Emily leaves the 6-10. Chloe start off with an open spare strike. Comes in a little high. Leaves just a 10 pin. Emily takes care of her spare.
Good pickup.
Yeah, it is. What do you think of Emily's jersey?
It's a good jersey.
I like the colors of
Yeah.
it. Even though, I usually like really, really bright colors.
Yeah, you do.
'Cause I'm a bright individual.
Sure you are.
Uh-oh. Chloe's giving him the side eye. He did not watch that shot. He's going to lie.
He's going to get beat up by the end of the day.
You should just lied and said, yeah, I seen it. What'd you see? That's hilarious. He's not.
He looks all scared to
I know,
walk
I
up to
know.
her.
He's approaching with caution. All right, there's Bobby. Oof. Chops it off a little bit.
She's going to kick his butt.
Emily. Leaves a 10 pin. Oh, can we roll it? There we go. Nice. We're going to do a score correction. Yeah, that messenger was moving in reverse.
You looked like, yep, exactly. It looked like you were going to get beat up.
He's going to watch this one now.
Yeah.
He's going to watch.
You better watch.
He's going to watch this. Look, he is tentatively. Uh-oh. She got on that one and pulled that one a little bit. Oh, we got scores somewhere. Let me see if I can go find a score sheet. All right.
Guess who's in first?
After game 2. Or later, Emily Eckhoff, 256, 249, puts her at 105 over. Sharon Powers is in second, 257, 211, plus 68. May is plus 44. Karina Garasso, plus 12. Rachel Ray is in fifth. She's plus 10. Plus 9 is Jennifer Couples in sixth. Seventh is Harmony Trend at +8.
Trend.
Trend. That's what I said.
You said trend.
Oh, sorry, Trend. Rena is your current cut. Rena Sabo, 204, 203, gets you +7. Darian Cortez is just outside the number at -1, -4 for Kelly Zapp. Chelsea is -7. Michelle Mallory's -8. Trip -11. Chloe's -22. Angie Dato -25. Haley Howard -28.
It's early.
It is early. It is early. So plenty of time to make it up. So right now, if you're plus, you're in.
Exactly.
Emily leaves a 7-10.
Everybody's
Emily
like right
takes care of
around
just
it.
a 10.
Around the even point.
There's Harmony on 1. Gets a strike there. So Harmony bounces back after the open. Christina Marshall. So I put the spare, split, strike, spare, double. Oh, actually, Christina Marshall's C bowler. Sorry. So she started with a split, double, spare, open, and now leaves a 4-9. That's Jimmy Mae Bruce, who had the spare, split, strike, spare, double on 1.
Isn't that Joe's
Yep.
mom?
It is. Hall of Famer as well. Mother, daughter. Hall of Fame runs in the blood.
It does.
There's Emily. Nice shot there.
Woo, Emily. Dubs.
Sharon Powers has got the front 7.
Look at her go.
She's just outside of the camera range there. She is on 5.
And you jinxed her.
Yes, leaves a 10 pin
What
there.
a jerk.
That's a good game.
That is a good game.
She's maybe your new leader after this game.
It's possible for her. Yeah, it's possible.
She could run her down. Good shot there by Chloe.
I think she liked that shot.
I think so too. Bobby comes up a little light. Got to just find a way to get the ball to pick up quicker. Did Jennifer Couples lose her? Her outfit looks good.
Kind of like the bubbles, too.
That's what I said before. You said no.
I'm going back on what I said.
Well,
I kind of
go
do like
figure. Good spare there by Bobby Lawson. Thing I remember most, or intrigues me the most about when I see Jennifer, is her husband's like 7'8". He's a tall dude. Very
He
tall.
is?
Oh, absolutely. Very tall guy.
Have I ever seen him before?
Oh, absolutely. Super nice. What a great guy, but he's super tall.
I
Super
feel like
tall.
I've never seen him before. I could be wrong, but
He is. He is tall.
they are almost done with game 3.
They are.
This is crazy.
You're bowling tomorrow?
I am bowling tomorrow.
Who else that you know of?
My friend Kirsten.
Okay.
She's
And
bowling.
would she be my friend too?
No.
Okay,
heck
just
no.
asking.
Hey, we all know that she's your favorite, though.
That's true.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm gonna
No,
have her rewatch
Peyton.
this too.
Peyton's my favorite.
Peyton's not bowling.
I know, but she's still my favorite.
Kinley's bowling.
Is she?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Kinley's bowling tomorrow.
Awesome.
Danny's bowling. I don't know who else is bowling.
Probably Gianna.
Probably Gianna. Probably Naomi.
Madison.
Probably Madison.
Okay. Couple others that we're not thinking of right off the top of our head.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm excited though. It's my last princess.
It is. What is your record? You had a couple seconds, right?
Yeah, I've had 2 seconds.
How many? And you bowled princess how many times?
4.
So half the time you're in the top 2.
Yeah.
Good job.
The other time I was 4th. And then I didn't even make cut the very first time I bowled it.
Exactly. It's all right.
So I've had
So you went
3
no
top
cuts,
5.
4th, second.
Yeah.
Awesome. So if you were to come in second again this year, would you be disappointed?
In all honesty,
Nice shot there by Emily.
it depends. It depends on how well I was bowling
Okay.
throughout the day, and how well the person I was bowling against was bowling. Like, I think I would be super happy that I'd get second again, but at the same time, I'd be a little frustrated because I know I can do it if I just don't get it in my head.
Okay.
So it's like, I don't know, I have mixed feelings about that.
Gotcha. So you'd feel good about being in second if you barely made it to the top 5 and then ran the table to the leader and then lost.
Yeah.
You would be okay with that.
I'd be
But if you're the
completely fine with
leader
that.
and came in second, you'd be a little disappointed in yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it was like against Kirsten or something.
Or whoever you both gets shot 300. There's nothing you can do about
exactly. Like at that point, you gotta shake their hand and be like, "That was awesome."
that. Absolutely. So Sharon slowed down. Front 7. Open. 224. That's
Hey,
very
you gotta
unusual. When's the last time you've seen Sharon miss 2
Never.
single pins spares to boot?
Yeah, you don't see that often.
So Emily actually can go around her. Got 236 there.
Well, technically, Emily's at the
No,
top.
meaning for this game.
Oh, okay. You were
Emily
confusing me.
leaves a 10
second.
pin there.
Darn 10 pin.
Sharon got a cool fan. It's an old school fan.
That is.
But it's I like the design. Hey, Chloe. She does know it's a 10 frame. I don't think she
Maybe?
does. Oh, there she goes. She realizes. Oh yeah, I get a couple more shots of this.
bonus balls.
Bonus. Chloe can get the 226. Strike here puts her in the 220s. She's got it.
She's feeling good.
She
She's
is.
feeling comfortable. Maybe if Mason would have watched her earlier.
Yeah, apparently. that's a good assessment. Been there, done that. We already went over. That is crazy. That is super crazy.
Hey, she made up for those open frames.
Yeah, I guess there's two ways to look at it. Maybe she got nervous.
I don't think Sharon gets nervous.
I bet she still does a little bit.
I don't know.
Because she still wants it. So I bet you she still gets a little nervous. That's the next question we'll ask her.
Yeah.
If she still gets nervous.
Do you get nervous?
I'll get nervous after 8. Ninth one is the one that gets me. If I get past ninth, then it's golden.
No, No, it's not
yeah, it
because
is.
you've shot 289 multiple times.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you did. You shot it in Travel League at the beginning of the season.
If you say so.
Am I wrong?
If you say so.
Exactly. Boom.
No, I didn't. No.
Yeah, you went front 9. Or front 9.
Okay.
Front 10. Yeah, front 10. Then you left, I think,
because I wanted to shoot 289 with Mike.
Sure you
He
did.
shot 289 as well that day.
He did. That was weird.
It was a little strange. Same game.
Was it really?
I think so. We both had 289 that game.
Yeah, that was a little.
The rest of our
little
team,
weird.
yeah. I mean, we could have put up a monumental number, but the rest of the team didn't show up. They forgot that they were there to bowl.
Sometimes I forget that as well, so I understand.
There you go. All right, Bobby finishing up along with Christina Marshall. Marshall can finish 182. All right, game 3 is in the books, heading into game 4. Looks like our people are rolling in. So maybe getting started with game 4 fairly quickly.
Fixing I had to fix my quesadilla craving.
Gotcha.
All this talk about quesadillas.
Again, we'll be back tomorrow for the Duchess and Princess division of this tournament. They split it over 2 days. Used to be all one day, or used to be all 3 divisions, bowl one time on the same day. They decided to split it up so then they can have more entries in each division.
You've been solo, it sounds like.
No, he's. She bailed out 225 there. It's good. Game 4 getting ready to get started here. Again, we are moving fast.
Very fast.
Zach's walking around with a plate in his hands. I don't know what he's carrying.
He waited about almost 20 minutes for that.
What is that?
Piece of toast with an egg and avocado.
Avocado. There you go. He must be on some kind of diet.
This is what I look like at 46. Yup. He must be on that keto thing or something. It actually looks pretty good, to tell you the truth.
Did it?
Yeah.
As he has some juice in his back pocket, by the way.
Right. He's like, I'll offset this.
Exactly.
So, anyway, it's been a little interesting out there. I'm kind of watching things out there, and
There's the scores after game 2.
and I don't really see a breakdown from what I can tell.
No.
So,
And you missed something over here that you will probably never, ever see again in your life.
what's that?
So Sharon went front 7. Open. Missed 2 10 pins to boot.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's that all about?
Yeah. I don't know. And that was something you do not. I don't think I've ever seen her do that.
Interesting.
So she got the 224 the hard way.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, the real hard way. That is interesting.
that is something.
Very interesting.
But hey, it happens to the best of us.
It does. You're right. It does. Yes, the scores don't look too bad. Emily's just doing what Emily does.
Yeah. Right now, if you're plus, you're in.
Pretty much. +7 is the number so far.
I told you guys it would be plus. You guys don't listen to me. One day you'll learn.
Ay. How do you deal with this guy? Oh, you ain't even on the headset. Never mind.
Chomping down on a quesadilla.
with cheese.
Heck yeah.
Quesadillo.
So yeah, I don't know. It's a little different out there. The breakdown's not there. I'm not seeing it anywhere. The transition at all. I'm almost willing to say that the ladies have cliffed the left part of or left side of the track area, from what I can tell.
All right, Linda comes in light there. Leaves a partial bucket.
Yep.
We got Carrie. Leaves the 610. This is a couple pairs of players here.
Wasn't sure what that was. Cultured sour cream.
Cultured.
What is that?
I don't know. I like my sour cream uncultured. I like it just sour cream.
Just some plain old sour cream.
All right, here's Joe. See what she does. All right, Joe. Ooh, comes in high. 6, 7, 10 for her.
Miss Karina Grasso. I'm sure you've already mentioned her.
Strike for her. Uh-oh, here comes Emily. Excuse me.
And she was like, what the hell are you doing?
Excuse me.
hilarious.
It's a private conversation, apparently.
It was.
So, a little bio on Karina Grasso. She's entering at 204.
Awesome.
Her home center is HPL up there at Highland Park Lanes in Greeley.
Great center.
Yep, she has bowled 14 of these
Really?
Queens events with 0 wins. And her favorite food,
Anything Mexican.
anything Mexican.
Ah.
Preferably pozole.
Ah.
Yes.
Pozole?
Pozole.
It's pretty good.
All right, we'll see what Linda does here.
It's because it's soup.
It's not a soup. Don't you tell that to an authentic.
All right. Here.
Alright. So I find an interesting bio here. So,
CL?
huh?
Bobby Lawson.
Yeah, Bobby Lawson. She's coming in at 190. Her home center is Arapahoe, with an E.
With an E.
She has
Did
bowled
it spell it with the E or without down there?
with the E.
With the E.
Yeah. She has bowled several of these events, and she
Said
politely
several.
spelt it out for me. And she has 0 wins. And her favorite food is what?
For Bobby?
Yeah. At first, it kind of threw me off because I wasn't sure if I was reading that right. But now I understand what she was saying.
Bobby Lawson favorite food. They're always going out for wings somewhere. So I'm going to say some form of wings.
Soft food.
Soft food. Like baby food?
Just says soft food.
Oh, just asking.
Hey,
Oh, look at you. Here's some more. Now we're talking.
All right.
So-
So she's like, say anything soft. Soft food, basically.
So Joe Struble come in 215. She bowls out of Sierra Vista and Morgan Lanes, way out east.
okay, yeah. I heard
How
that.
many of these have you think she's bowled?
Probably at least 15.
14.
Okay.
Good call.
Yeah.
Hasn't won yet. None yet. Smart woman right there.
There you go. That's good confidence right there.
I had to take my glasses off of this. Her favorite food, she said, where are we at?
Mexican.
There you go. And then her mama comes in at 200. Bowls at various places. 18 of these. So Joe's only 4 behind her mom. That's kind of amazing.
That's pretty
to me.
good, yeah. She's been bowling quite a while then.
And her favorite food? Buffet style.
Is that really a food?
I don't know.
Hey, it could be anything. Buffet.
Yeah, exactly. At that point, it's just whatever's out there is.
No, that's true. Anything would have been. Yeah,
Exactly.
I like a
like
good
that.
buffet.
Yeah,
I mean, it's got to be a good one.
Yeah.
I can't be going like what's that place?
Which one?
I don't want to throw it under the bus completely, but it's not very good.
King's Buffet.
Not King's Buffet.
Oh.
Don't be talking about furs. No.
First is bad too.
Wasn't Ruby Tuesdays kind of like buffets?
No.
Or with like their
No.
salads?
They have a salad bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I can sit here and think about this, but I like when we go to Vegas, their buffets, especially pre-COVID, were really good. Aria had a great one.
Yeah.
Caesars has a really good one.
Well, if you can afford them now, they're still pretty good. Well, I wouldn't say they're good. They're
When it comes to food, I will pay because it's traditionally you're getting what you pay for.
correct.
Sometimes.
Last thing you want to do is skimp on some food, and then next thing you know,
Yeah.
you pay for it the next day.
Yeah, then you're upset.
Exactly.
Then you're upset.
So,
Yeah, we don't do food poisoning.
no, not often. So Linda's kind of figured it out. Got a spare double, then leaves a 10-pin there. Good spare there on 4.
All right, so we got Joe Struble up on 4, Carrie Andrus on, I believe she is the A bowler.
Carrie's B, I think.
Okay, she's the B.
Or no, she is A. I don't know. She's standing in the middle, so we'll see.
Flip a coin. If I was her, I'd go with the double.
Yeah.
Yep, there she goes. She's
There
going
we
to that
go.
side. Nice.
Awesome.
Good pick. If you could just go up there and pick your score, I'll take this one. Joe's looking for a double herself. Or, I'm sorry, a turkey. Got it. Nice
She
shot.
has some speed on that ball, too.
She can get it down the lane.
That's what I'm saying. She's got the rev rate.
She can get it down the lane. There's no doubts about that. I'm going to assume she's probably throws the ball the fastest out of everybody here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. For a 3-stepper.
Yeah. A lot of softball. Many years.
Yeah, yeah.
So Carrie leaves a 10-pin. Who's the C bowler on 1 and 2? They start with turkey.
That is Amanda
Amanda.
Noswell.
She works at the
Knows
front
well.
counter at Holiday.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Noasel. I don't know.
Linda leaves a 7-pin.
We've known her since, me and my brother have known her since we were little.
Oh, so a couple years ago.
Exactly.
Let's see who we got. Let's see who was that on lane 3.
Cheyenne.
Oh, we figured that out.
Cromer, yes.
Oh, okay. Cheyenne with an S.
Yes.
Okay.
I like it.
I do too. So we got Christina Marshall in view too, and her bio is kind of funny. Let's see. She comes in. Let's see here. Maybe a 198 or a 201.
Maybe.
So she gave herself a little bit of room there. She didn't want to kind of trap herself there. She bowls out of Arapahoe. She's got 3 tournaments previously with no wins. And guess what her favorite food is?
Mexican.
No.
And? Oh, she got
That's true.
2 for
That's true.
Mexican. I'm going to go off the board. Mexican and Indian.
And
Oh, that's right. I read that one. She likes anything.
Yeah.
It's like whatever.
anything. She pretty much likes everything. So
Nice.
we'll leave out some of the other highlights she left in there. So
That's pretty. Yeah. Why limit yourself?
exactly.
Why limit
I
yourself?
limit myself Sushi's nasty.
Stop it.
It's true.
It ain't. Oh, speaking of my sushi story.
Oh, my
now that you said
God.
it. So I was in Dallas going through some training, and they have a fabulous cafeteria for where we're at. And they bring in vendors and stuff like that to feed us and all that. So the first day I was there, one of my classmates, he's like, brought back some sushi. I'm like, oh, where'd you get that at? He's like, it's over there. I'm like, oh, man, I wish I would have known that. So, because they weren't open when I went through. So I think it was the fourth day when we actually got back to get lunch there, I hit up the sushi from there. So they're real simple. Couple of rolls, and that was it. I'm like, you got any tuna, some nigari, or some sashimi or something like that? And you would have thought I was speaking Japanese to this guy because he looked at me like, what? I'm like, you don't have just like regular old-fashioned just nigari or sashimi, just a ball of rice with a piece of tuna on it or salmon. And they're like, oh, yeah, we have that. I'm like, okay, cool. So he starts bringing it up. He puts down some wasabi. I don't know. It's maybe like that much. I'm like, can I have some more? So he puts down another bit about that much. I'm like, bro, about the size of my thumb. So he lays this out, right? So I'm over there enjoying this, and all of a sudden I get 3 wasabi attacks.
Uh-huh.
If you've had a wasabi attack, you know how those feel. And on the third one, I busted the eye vessel in one of my eyes.
That'll teach you.
Yeah,
See,
so half
afterward.
my eye was red.
If I was him, I said, see, I tried to save you. I tried
It
to
was the
save you.
craziest looking thing ever because I didn't even know it.
Is it because you were coughing, or what's a wasabi attack?
It's just when it hits you. It's like almost like a brain freeze, but not quite. It attacks more of your sinuses and stuff like that in your
If
eyes.
you got bad sinuses, they'll clean you out.
And depending on how bad it is, you can definitely pop some eye vessels, and that happened to me. One of my classmates was like, what's wrong with your eye? I'm like, ain't nothing wrong with my eye. He's like, it's red. I'm like, oh, whatever. And he's like, no, dude, really? So I got my phone out and looked at it. I'm like, oh, it is red. So, I'm over here freaking out and all this. And my instructor, he's like, it happens. I had one of those last week. It goes away quick. And it only lasts about 3 days, but it's kind of freaky, to tell the truth. So, wasabi.
There
the
you go.
wasabi attack.
All right. After 3, your leader remains Emily Eckhoff. She is plus 119. May. May. Shot 253 that game. Plus 97. Sharon Powers. After that 220.
It's J-May.
J-May, sorry. I said that. Sharon, 224 last game. Puts her at plus 92. Karina Garasso is in 4th at plus 36. Haley Howard, 243, vaulted herself to 5th place. Plus 15. Harmony Tren is plus 12. Chelsea's plus 6. Chloe Herman is your cut. Literally and figuratively, she is your cut at plus 3.
Harmony?
No, Chloe.
No, Chloe.
Oh, Chloe.
Yep.
Okay.
Others. Rena is just outside the cut at minus 11. Angie Dato's minus 16. She shot 209 last game. Kelly Zapp is minus 18. Jamie Mae Bruce minus 24. Rachel Ray is minus 38. Michelle minus 40.
Yeah.
Struggled a little bit. Jennifer Couples minus 41. Struggled that last game as well. Carrie Anders minus 45. She's trending the opposite direction. 151, 194, 210.
Okay. Making up some ground.
Yeah, Linda Walbaum's doing the same thing. Minus 52, 154, 193, 201. Brenna's minus 52. So, still half the qualifying to go.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
You know?
So, a couple more bios here that are close by, and also still in your, one of them's up in the top there. So, Harmony Tran, she comes in at 206 with a question mark.
I need to take a nap.
Bowls out of Kingpin Lanes in Colorado Springs. She has bowled about 10 of these events, and she has 1-0.
Yeah, you are hot. She's on fire. Literally and figuratively, she's on fire.
Miss Joe Struble.
Yes.
And can you guess Harmony's favorite food?
Harmonies?
Mexican.
Really?
Pretty close. I guess you can say that.
What is it?
Potatoes with green chili.
Oh,
Interesting.
I would never guess that.
And green chili. So,
See, that one I wouldn't have guessed.
yeah, that's pretty interesting.
It is.
I like that. Let's see here. We got Michelle Malley. She comes in at about 204. Her home center is Holiday Lanes. And
Holiday?
Yep, she goes out of Holiday, bro. Let's see. She has bowled more than 10 of these Queens events.
Ooh, just put more than 10.
Yep, that's all she put. She's got one title here. And can you guess her favorite food?
Side note, she shot 300 in this event.
2 years ago.
Yep.
So
There you go. Oh, sorry. Just
Wait.
it's a highlight.
Do you know what her favorite food is from like not looking at it?
yeah.
I was
He don't know her
gonna
last
say-
name, but he knows her favorite food.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's because I feed it to her.
No, there you go.
I didn't need to know that.
Well, I'm a
Wow.
I
great
didn't
cook.
need to know that.
I am a great cook. She knows it too.
Are you
What
though?
is it?
Yeah.
What's her favorite food?
Well, Mexican, in particularly tacos, burritos, and scribbly
What,
lines.
enchiladas? When is she going down the list?
Pretty much. With scribbly lines, chips, and salsa.
Ooh, chips and salsa.
So
You make a mean chips and salsa?
I make a pico de gallo, yes, not a salsa.
And you're not offering any of it to us?
I didn't have time to make any.
That's
take
rude.
that.
Why is it rude? I don't
He's
have
been
time
out
to
of
go to the
town.
store. I don't have time to go to the store anymore.
He just made it back
Make
from
time.
Make time.
Make time, yeah. Okay. Hey, Job, you're going to have to hold for a minute. One of my telecast partners wants me to make time.
So Linda's got a clean game going here. Same with Carrie. When it comes in high there, leaves a 9 there.
9 stone 9.
Carrie started up with a spare, double, spare, double. What are you doing? Oh,
She needs some advice. Oh, nice strike by Carrie. Let's go through our last bio here. We got one Miss Rachel Ray. She comes in at about a 193. Her home centers are Sweetheart and Highland Park up in Greeley and Loveland.
she likes the North End.
Yep, she has bowled 3 of these events and 0 wins.
Okay.
And can you guess her Mexican?
You
Oops,
can guess her Mexican food.
Can you guess her Mexican food? Well, I gave that one away. Dang it.
That's
So she
hilarious.
also likes Mexican as well. So about 90% of the bios so far is Mexican food. So must be a thing in Colorado. All
She's got to circle a
right.
little bit better.
Yeah, I am going to make my way down to the other end and help Mama bring some stuff this way. So
What is Zach dancing about?
I don't know what Zach's doing over there. I don't want to see it again.
I do. I got a few dollar bills left.
Alrighty, okay.
All right, here's Joe.
She's picking up her spares.
She did pick the spare up. All right. Carrie Enders gets a strike there. So Carrie's coming.
It's going a double-double.
What, do you like her shirt?
Of course.
Of course. Karina takes care of her spare. Linda looking to take care of her 7-pin here. She's in the 200s. Let's see if she can get a strike here. We'll put her at 214.
Look
Here's
at you
Joe.
doing math.
I know.
Mathing it. The math is mathin'.
I figured it out pretty quick, too. All right. Let's see what Joe does here. She's got to float it a little bit to the right. She's going to be golden. Nope, nope, nope. That's left. That's left.
Hey, it worked though. She knocked all of them down.
Just do that 20 times and it
Exactly.
won't matter. All right, Linda leaves a 10 pin, puts our 213. Joe's going to be, with a strike here, put her at 210 plus. Max out at 220. That's better. There you go. Nice shot there. Let's just do that 100 more times.
Don't knock it over, John.
So Karina's 14. She can get to 2.
I think you should.
All right, she 9 counts, leaves a 10 pin. Here's Joe. Pulled that one a little bit. Okay. 8 counts, 218.
Still went plus.
She did go plus. There's no doubts about that. It's a pluser. Oh, Carrie Enders leaves a 10 pin in the 10th.
She'll be plus though as well.
No doubts. Doesn't matter how much. Karina takes care of her spare. Sitting on 93. Strike puts her at 203. Spare for Carrie. All right, 203 for Karina. $237.
Knock that 10 pin over. Show him who's boss.
Yes. So game 4 coming to a conclusion here very rapidly.
Oh, 7-10 for Amanda.
That's going to unfortunately get her not to get to plus. Even if she picks this up, max at 194. Takes 183 for her. All right, game 4 is done. Game 5 coming your way. We'll be right back. All right, game 5 underway.
Yes, it is.
Haley unfortunately starts off with a 7-10.
It's been a lot of those today.
Takes one. Michelle Malley started up with a strike. We have Jennifer Fountain on 1. Michelle Malley starts with 2.
A double.
Okay, Jennifer takes care of her spare. Kathy Howells. Chelsea leaves the 2-4-5.
Nice
Haley.
shot.
Yeah, she got on her toes a little bit, but she does strike. All right, Chelsea takes care of her spare. Jennifer looking, laying 2. Start with the spare.
Almost.
7-pin. Show Malley looking for a.
Turkey.
There you go. Can we get it?
10
He's a
pin.
10-pin. All right, so looking at what's going on, what are your thoughts for how you're going to play it tomorrow?
I'm going to start with a big ball.
Okay.
I'm thinking about starting with my harsh reality.
Okay.
The solid, not the pearl.
Okay.
And then I was thinking of playing probably to start off more straight up, and then
Okay.
we'll see from there.
Alright.
But I mean, that's just from what it's looking like from what I've seen so far. It could be completely different when I step onto the lane tomorrow.
Gotcha.
So
Ooh. All right, Michelle.
we'll see.
You and the Duchess tomorrow?
No, I'm still in the
Princess.
princess.
Are you?
Still young and
Yeah. Next year.
Kathy. Oh, leaves a 10-pin. Boy, if there was 9-pin no tap around here, we'd have several 300s.
No doubts about that.
Had a fumble.
Ain't that good? If it's 9-pin no tap, I get 8.
Pretty much. 7, everything but 9.
Exactly. I think this is going to sound strange,
What's that?
but very, very true. I've never had a 9-pin no tap 300.
You've never?
Nope.
I've even had one of those.
There's 2 reasons.
Actually, I've had multiple of those.
Number 1, I don't bowl 9-pin no tap that often. And second is just, yes, I'll get like a 5-6 bagger, then whoop, 4-7-10 or some nonsense happens.
During no tap?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Oh, I will get a 7-count and 9-pin no tap. It's going to happen.
I've never had a natural no tap. A natural 300 or no tap. I've known plenty of guys that have.
Yeah, I've seen that done. There's just something about it. I mean, I think I've only bowled 9-pin no tap maybe 5 times in my life.
You bowled it on my birthday with me.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah. What was it, 2 years ago?
Yeah, I'm still trying to shake that out of my head. Good shot there by
Hey,
Chelsea.
because you lost
Oh, yeah. Hello.
to a 16-year-old?
It's because I can't get 9. constantly. I get it.
Exactly. Still lost.
I did. It's the only tournament you ever beat me in. 9-pin, no tap.
That's the biggest lie.
Right.
I beat you in a lot of things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good spare there.
The last 9-pin tournament I bowled was a team.
Team.
Yeah. And my teammates all shot over 800. Except for me. Can you guess what I shot?
685.
Pretty close, 662.
That's rough.
In a no tap.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was rough. So I left a lot of 7 counts because I couldn't get off the head pin, and when I did, it was too much. So it's like it was either 3-6, 9-10, 3-6, 10, bucket
Correct.
with a side, or whatever, 2-8, 10. I'm like, really?
Absolutely. Because I get caught up in you go like natural strike, ring 10, ring 10. So your natural instinct is, I'm going to adjust off this ring 10 instead of just, okay, let me keep ring 10 and it's going to count as a strike, and then you get yourself in trouble.
Yep. But that's because that's what we're trained for.
Exactly.
As we say, we're trained to do that.
Why is she skipping?
What happened?
Angie's just skipping around.
Oh, Jesus. She must be having a good time.
She must be. All right, game 5, almost halfway through.
This is insane. It's not even 12. We're going to be done by 12 o'clock. Literally.
No, we still got
No,
the
I'm
matches.
saying like
Oh, this will be done by 12.
qualifying.
Oh, yeah. It'll be 12:15ish. We'll be out the door by 3.
Yeah.
Sushi time?
No. No.
Where?
I don't know. We got a couple good sushi places up here.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Y'all can have your sushi.
You know what else is
I'll have
good?
my
We got this
chicken
place
fried rice.
on. Oh, we got this. Speaking of fried rice, that's where I was going with this. Is there's a place off 120th up there. It's got lobster fried rice.
Oh,
Incredible.
I would
Is it
bet.
Pearl Walk?
No, they're 120th. It's up like towards the interstate. So you know where that Hooters is over there? It's like over in that area.
Okay.
It is really good. It's lobster fried rice is off the charts.
Nathan, I don't have a hard time telling time. What were we? Oh, never mind. I had a interesting moment.
Yeah.
Nathan, why aren't you here? You should be here right now.
He's home with Mama.
He should be here with me. Bestie Nathan should be here.
I can't believe you're not going to be down for the Rocky Mountain.
No, again, new venue. I would never send someone in to do the new venue because we got to scout it out, make sure it's good, and make sure that they're good with us doing what we do.
That's right.
So, we'll get all that squared away this time, and then in the future for sure. But we got a lot on the table. He'll be here tomorrow, though.
As
Mr.
you
Shock.
should be. As you
Mr.
should
Shock
be.
will be in the house.
It's about to say, if Nathan didn't show up tomorrow.
So we got the.
What's with your time telling?
I'm good at time telling.
Mickey's hand is on the one.
I literally used to have a Mickey clock.
There you go.
Not even joking.
That's awesome.
We got the Shine Masters coming up. We got the Colorado Springs Queens coming up.
Yep.
Excited.
A lot of stuff.
Need to sign up for that soon.
In addition to the Rocky Mountain Tours, we got a Mile High Finals.
Nice.
We'll do that. And then a Colorado Scratch Tour. So we plenty on the plate. Plenty to give to you all. Y'all.
Y'all.
I
Oh.
like that. Y'all.
Seeing a lot of 245s.
Yeah, this side of the house
Common.
tends to play a little tighter towards the pocket, so I've noticed that a few times up old here.
This is
dropped it again. She comes up to me and says she keeps dropping the ball, so I'm not sure.
What's going on there?
Yeah, it's like, well, blowing your thumb hole. No, it's not that tight. I'm like, what do you mean? So,
All right, Chelsea with a strike there.
I don't know. She's had some foot issues. She's been fighting plantar fasciitis for a while, so.
Oh, I get a bout of that. And there's no doubts about that.
I got her. She's been going to the doctor and trying to get some doctor stuff and all that. I was like, maybe you don't need a doctor. Maybe you need these $29 insoles. So I bought her some $29 insoles, see how they work out. So
There you go.
it's helped me with mine. So maybe it'll help with hers. I don't know. She just got them last night. So
After game 4, we have a new leader.
oh,
Sharon Powers
whoa,
is 114 over, shot 222 that game.
nice.
Emily shot 165. She dropped a third.
Yeah, I seen they struggled over there.
So she's plus 84. Second
Jamie.
place?
Jamie.
Who?
Jamie.
Okay, just checking. Plus 86.
You're the one who said it
Oh,
wrong the first
I
time.
was giving you a hard time. Calm down, little buckaroo.
Exactly.
Karita Garasso is in 4th, plus 39. Haley Howard, plus 20, is in 5th. Rena, 212, moved herself up to 6th. Carrie Enders is still trending in the right direction. 151, 194, 210, 237. Puts her at plus,
-8.
or minus 8, sorry. Oh, right there.
Exactly.
Chloe Herman's minus 13, and that is your number now. Minus 13 is the new number. Minus 13 is the new minus 30.
Exactly. Yeah.
Jimmy May Bruce is just behind at minus 19. Angie Dato is minus 20. Jennifer Couples, 220 that game, got herself up to minus 21. Kelly Zapp is hanging in there at minus 24, along with Harmony Tren. So, still time to get there.
Yeah, definitely.
It's time to lock in.
Sharon is the only one who's, speaking of which, she hasn't shot sub 200 yet.
Well, that's
So
good.
she's averaging over 200.
257, 211, 224, 222 for Sharon. It's not a bad day when you can get it. I don't care what you're bowling on. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's strong. That comes with 48 years of experience bowling this tournament.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
She's got, it's most experienced player in the field.
Yeah, definitely by far. So, Miss Lucia, you got a joke for the day or no?
Please hold.
Hold.
I
I
do.
got one ready to go.
Well, that sucks to be you.
Well, hold on. We got to get her.
Hold on.
Let me fire this one away.
You can't be stealing my jokes.
Okay.
Exactly. Brought to you by Lucia, the one and only.
It's fine. You're slacking now.
Exactly.
All right, you ready? What's this joke?
Do you hear about the chef that died?
The chef that died.
Yeah. He passed away. We can only do so much. His legacy will become a piece of history. He ran out of time.
Wow. All right. Well, that was fun. Sharon is a
like
goddess. There's no doubts about that, Nathan.
Mine was somewhat not. It's probably not as funny as that, but
That what you considered that funny?
it's making me laugh.
I found it funny.
Yeah.
Mine was just going to be like, it's kind of more of a tidbit joke. Before crowbars were invented, crows had to drink at home.
Yeah, mine was better. Mine was better.
You guys have just sense of humors are in the tank.
What did
That's what I'm
the
working with there.
gingerbread man put on his bed? A cookie sheet.
Just killing
That's
me.
enough of that. That's enough of that.
That's awesome.
What would you do?
Find
If you
something
didn't
better
have us.
humorous.
What do you mean? I'm pretty dang funny.
Yeah. To look at, yeah.
Good, I'm glad.
So yeah, we might be out of here by 3. Maybe get time to go watch the Open tonight. I don't know. It's the bottom half of the bracket, so I don't know. Maybe not.
And some of these, guess these ladies sometimes make it down to the Springs. There's a big tournament for them tomorrow as well.
Yep.
So, speaking of which, that's amazing. No Dana. Where's Dana?
I could not tell
Is
you.
she still vacationing?
I don't
Or
think
going
so.
somewhere?
I don't think so.
Maybe getting ready for tomorrow.
That's
But, I don't think we have really any
Springs.
Springs
That's
girls
what I was
up
just
here.
thinking about.
Oh.
What a junior has to say.
What do you mean? Us juniors are like the smartest people out there.
Yeah.
Would you not agree?
Who do you believe is the best junior bowler in the state?
Boy or girl?
Doesn't matter.
Well,
Well, I
I'm
guess
going
it
to
does.
assume that the best overall. Let's go with the best overall.
Gavin Finley.
It could be a girl. Could be the best overall. But
Gavin Finley.
you're going to say Gavin's the number 1 junior in the
Yep.
state? Okay. That's fair. I would tend to agree.
Yep.
Second?
Probably Jackson.
Okay. Third? Oh, we're producing them over here, aren't we?
Yeah, that's my teammates right there.
That's true. Take the personnel out, or the personal side out of it.
But no, like in
I
all
know.
seriousness, yeah. I'm trying to think of who's not in college. Or
That's
who's
true.
not.
Because they're all
Yeah.
now everybody around your age is
in college.
already went or they're
They're there.
18
or getting
now.
out, yeah.
Probably Derek.
that's
Or
what I was
just-
thinking. Rackley.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't touch this subject because I don't know any of the juniors. Other than this one right here.
Okay. Best female. Just asking the questions. Ryan Stark.
She's been hot.
Ryan
I'd probably
Stark's
say
good.
between
she's
me and
been
her. I'd say we're tied.
Okay. All right.
I was going to say, if you don't at least throw yourself in there.
Yeah, I'll give you your kudos.
Yeah.
High female average for high school bowling. Right there.
Yep.
She did it.
I didn't.
Really?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kudos.
Average 203.
Nice.
It was at 208 and then I shot a 170.
Oops.
But
Wah,
Oopsie.
wah, wah.
So congratulations.
Thank you.
Good job. You got a lot to live up to. Still got
I do.
high school state coming up.
Yes. I'm excited. I have to say that was one of my goals this year.
Wants to get high average.
Yep. Because
another-
I've got close.
What's the other average or other goals
It's to win state.
for high school?
Yeah. The first
Team or individual?
both.
Okay.
That'd be pretty awesome.
I would be. I would be. You
I
had wouldn't
believe
fit
in
through
my
your door,
team.
but it would be.
Because we've got 2 second places in a row
True.
for team.
Then again, same thing. Are you happy with the second places?
100%.
Absolutely.
We did amazing as a team.
Yes.
Both the years.
You know what was amazing about high school last year, as we're getting done with the women here, is 2 of the players on our team shot 300 for the first time bowling the tournament.
Yep. And it,
Most amazing fact.
one was
That's
during
pretty
team.
good.
That's pretty strong. That's
Yeah,
amazing. That was
that's-
super amazing.
One
That's
was during
pretty-
team, one was during individuals.
Yep.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Drew was during team, and he had 13 pins of handicap, so he got a 313.
Good
And
luck
then-
beating that.
Gavin shot 300 the next day
Yes,
for
it did.
singles.
Wow. That's pretty good.
All right.
Man, this youth.
All right.
Finishing up game 5. Is that just a missed score up there?
Where?
Yes, they're going to do a score correction on 1. She should have an 8 spare instead of 7-2.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy. We're going into the last game.
We are.
This is one of the
Of
few
qualifying.
houses that don't have scoring consoles down there.
They do not. I think it's one of only.
In Colorado, at least.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, to be honest with you, I don't think I've ever been to another center that didn't.
No, I can agree with that. And why is that, you think?
I don't know.
scoring system or
No, because the scoring system has them. I think since I've been here, they've never had them.
That's
Just never ever.
interesting. I wonder what would be the purpose of that.
I mean,
I can see why in like a tournament / league.
house,
Yeah, and
and you had like a super abundance of staff,
yeah.
where you have people who are just dedicated to watching that particular thing.
Yeah.
It would be interesting.
I mean, we
Yeah,
could.
like if you had technically, I'm trying to think,
Cause
do they have them at South Point?
No, they don't.
yes, they do.
Not at the tournament plaza.
Are you sure?
100%.
They have them behind you.
They're behind you.
Yes,
yeah.
they're behind
Yeah.
you.
They're
But they're not right up.
no, they're
in
not up
front
on
of
Yeah.
you.
the lane,
Yeah.
but they're behind,
Behind
the
you,
seats. Yeah. They're in the little
Correct.
cubby hole or whatever you want to call them. And then Reno's the same way.
Stadium's the same
Yep,
way. There's
same
no,
way, the same way. So
but you got people situated
yeah,
every.
watching a pair
Yeah.
or 3 pair or whatever. Yeah, that's interesting, huh?
Ah. Are you denying what he said about?
Well, I'm
Kirsten?
trying to focus on the task at hand. How about that?
Ah.
All right, spare here.
Get to
64? 65.
64.
Who was our C bowler with Carrie and Karina? She could put up 250. 260.
That's solid.
Who
Who
was that?
That was Joe. Joe Struble.
Yep.
Is it? No, she wasn't with Karina and.
Oh, no. Who was that?
She was on the pair next to him.
Yeah, where'd she go?
Let's see. Where did they start? 11 and 12.
Where? Oh, is there a sheet underneath
Amanda
that one?
Noswell.
Yep, there you go.
Noswell or whatever.
Yep.
Where you at? Where you at?
Yep.
Well, do it then. You can do this.
So game 5 is in the books.
There's no reason why you're not a past champion.
Game 6 coming
Come on.
up.
Come on, baby.
Let's see if she can get there.
You got this. Take your time, okay? Take your time. Control this match. Don't let the others control it, okay? Take your time. Make good shots. Okay? You're good. You got this. You want extended play, so do I. So let's go. Okay? Relax your mind. Yep. Think about our conversation yesterday. Just before I was
Yeah.
getting off work.
We're just waiting to see what Amanda finishes here.
Should be in the.
Well, that means
She gets
no.
this one.
She did.
Should be in the 250s.
I think you need to do your math a little.
260s.
There you go.
That's what I meant. Same thing.
260 what?
I'm calling
Depends on what
268.
she. I'm gonna say 269.
I do.
You're saying 69 as well?
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking 68.
Give me that
Oh.
money. Give me that money.
Oh, well, yeah. Wasn't expecting her to trip that out of there.
It
Anyway,
don't matter. It's 269.
269 is a nice
Exactly.
move. All right, we'll be back with game 6 here momentarily. All right, while we're waiting on our game, 6 people to get to our pair, we'll switch over here to 15, 16, 17, 18. Anybody put a number up there? Maybe scores are going in the other direction.
That's possible.
Felix
So
scores
269
fell
might
lower.
just go way over the top.
What happened to Felix?
What'd you say?
What?
Oh, I think she said feels like.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought she said Felix too,
So
but I had
did
to
I.
interpret that.
I was like, what?
Had to go through my.
I was so confused what y'all were
You're
talking
confusing
about.
me. What are you talking about?
I think she did
like,
say
what?
Felix, by the
I
way.
did
I'm
not
pretty
say
sure
Felix.
she did. Well,
I
just
said
Lexica
feels
going
like.
over here.
God.
See? Felix. I heard it again.
Feels like.
Felix, you got a stalker.
Good spare there.
By Miss Nara.
Is this Rena here? It is. Struggling. All right. Well, maybe we should have watched her a little earlier.
Brenna, barely getting that one out.
There we go.
This is Miss Diggs. What is her first name?
Teresa.
Teresa Diggs. Where is she at? I'm after game 3.
Teresa Diggs is in 23rd. She was
23rd.
minus 89. Let's turn some of that around here. Rachel Ray is in the hunt. Where'd she go?
She's actually my teammate for women's nationals.
She is.
Ooh, look at that 8-pin by her.
Brutal.
That's horrible.
Your other teammate's not here.
I know. Where is my other teammate?
Maybe we'll see her in the springs.
We better. That's also my doubles partner.
It is your double partner.
Bailey Neerum. A lot of single pins out
Yes,
there.
we did. It's 4 of them right
That's
there.
Five
back
of
row.
them.
Or 5, yep. Let's
Oh,
see.
okay.
1 for 5.
All right. One for
Are we going to go
5.
5 for 5?
I would say yes.
Probably.
2 and 3. 2, 3, 4. Who is banging?
Oh, I don't know, but that's getting annoying.
All right. Got it.
Looks like there's a little kid
Yes,
sitting on the
we got a
lap,
little
so
one.
yeah. Little girl.
There's. It's going to get the plus.
Nice.
shot. There's our other left-hander. Good shot there. Get home.
Nice.
Wow. See, maybe we should switch over sooner. They're all striking now. Strikes for everybody.
Everybody gets a strike.
Nice. Oh,
I just love the sound when you
4-7?
know it's a good shot. And it strikes.
gotcha. Sound of a good shot and a strike.
Exactly.
So you're looking for the trifecta. It was a good shot,
Yeah.
sounded good, and it struck.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
So could you have a good shot that doesn't sound good, but strikes?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You could. Oh, yeah.
I've had
Could you
few
have
of those.
a good shot, doesn't sound good, and strikes? We covered that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good shot, sounds good, doesn't strike.
Yeah.
Yep.
More
Bad
often
shot.
Doesn't
than
sound
not.
good. Or yeah, bad shot. Sounds good and strikes.
Yep.
When's the last time you made a bad shot that sounded good?
Very rare.
Well, I guess it depends on what we consider
So-
bad shot.
Isn't that the truth?
I mean, if it's one of those where you let the ball go and you're just like, oh, you turn around because you're like, that's not even close to what I wanted to do.
And it goes high flush.
Yeah, high flush for the best strike of the day. Yeah. We've all been there.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Now Rachel leads an 8-pin.
Another one?
I thought she left 9 the first one.
No, it was 8.
Oh, pair 8.
So she goes back-to-back 8 pins.
There you go.
What do you do now?
It's a good card hand. Pair 8s.
Nah, a good hand is a face
Pair of
card
aces.
and an
Or a
ace.
pair of aces.
That too.
Josh Kerpick, how are you, my friend? It's been a while.
I know, I never see him anymore.
I think he's in New York, maybe? Is that what we heard last?
I think so.
Somewhere. He's somewhere. Let's go
He
there.
is.
Josh, where you at? Split him. So Rachel could finish 193. All right, so she got 192. So game 5 looks like across the house is now completed. Our participants will be here in a second. They're just hanging out.
Go to the other one. Number 2, I believe. Or 3, whatever. Yeah.
That's game 6.
Oh, game 6. Our final game.
That it is. Either that, they're way behind. So
Yeah.
they're game 6 though.
I noticed we didn't have our ticker down there. I can see why, because we ain't
It's
got
gonna
no,
move so
yeah.
fast.
Oh, yeah.
You ain't got
By the
no
time you got it up there, you're like, oh, it's
We're 3
updated.
games past already.
Exactly. Brutal. And then again, they're going to go to the top 8. Match play, single elimination, 2 games, total pins. So any way you could do 2 games. Somebody go 1-1, and okay, well, we got full again. He moved to New York. That's what we thought.
Yep. I think he did that about a month ago, a little over
Or
a month
no
ago.
longer.
Yeah.
How's life in New York?
I'm going to say he's enjoying it.
Probably. Except for the Bills losing.
Well, I wasn't going to go there, but since you did.
Oh, I know he's a big
Well,
Bills
they
fan.
got cheated out of that game anyway, so we'll leave it at that.
I don't know nothing about football, so.
October.
So, more than a few months ago.
Time's flown by.
It almost seemed like a month ago that he just moved out there, but
Yeah, nice shot
Shamrock
there.
Arena.
Starts off with an open and has a double. There's Joe. Takes care of a spare. It's still so cold, yeah. Well, we wish your dad well. Good luck with that snow, by the way.
Yep.
We're loving life here. It's a nice.
You left snow for snow. Good job.
We're living about 56
no.
today.
Yeah, well,
Close to 60.
next week's going to hit 70
There
almost.
we go.
It is.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I could bring out the shorts.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh,
Unless you're one of those people.
I am one of those people.
Yes.
Actually, I'm not. I'm always cold.
What do you mean you're always cold?
I'm always freezing. I live in hoodies. Especially this time of the year.
Especially. So it looks like Michelle's struggling over there. don't think she's got to get something going and going quick. She's running out of frames.
Carrie's got to get something going here, too. She made up a lot of ground. She wants to make sure she stays there. There you go. Nice shot. Last thing you want to do is make up all the ground and get into the cut and get it all back last game.
Been there, done that.
Been there, done that as well.
Absolutely.
And
That's heartbreaking. That hurts. That one hurts.
It is, because you work so hard to get there, and then you catch that last pair. They're just like, what are you doing? And everything you try does not work. Everything you seem to think you know does not work.
Yeah, you need to revisit what you think.
Everything, all your tricks and tools are no good. And before you know it, you're like, oh, I just bowled myself out of that.
It seems like when you're bowling bad, the game goes by much faster than when you're bowling good.
Oh, yeah. Even though you're taking twice as long to finish it. But
Absolutely.
Karina Grasso going for a 2.78.
Ooh. Hey, you had to make one of those for the win.
I did, huh?
Yeah.
Last week.
A little scary, but you made it.
Yeah. Actually, that was weird because I should have used that when I left that shot and then picked it up. I should have used that move to throw my last shot in the 10th. But I struck anyway because basically all I needed was a mark anyway.
Yes,
and
the markings account.
Yeah.
You're done.
So when I shot that spare, I ended up moving 7 right with my feet, but kept my break point the same. So, and the ball motion was so smooth and true that I was like, I wonder why I didn't pick up on that earlier. So when I threw, I think I threw at a 4-pin or something like that earlier that match too, and I never seen it then. So,
Gotcha.
but
All right, let's see what we got over here. Kelly.
Kelly's that.
Yep.
Tamika Robnet.
Yes, sir.
J. May.
So looking at our picks after game 4, Sharon's in. Who picked Sharon?
She was notable.
Because
Because I was going to go for it, but then I was like,
Karina was a notable. Carrie Enders.
Yep.
Chloe. So I've got 1. You got 1.
2.
2.
I don't think I have any.
Should have picked the notable.
I always pick my sweetheart.
That's true.
Yeah, you're going to get in huge trouble if you don't.
All right. We got couples and
Who
Dana.
was my other one?
Who was your other one?
Do I have the sheet or do
Oh,
you
right
have
here.
it? Oh,
Yours was Kelly.
okay. Okay.
She's going to need,
A little bit of help.
well, after 4, she would need some help, for sure. So it depends on what she did game 5.
She was in 12.
Oh, we're almost seeing a 5-7-10 there on lane 1.
Oh, there we go. Speaking, this one's hot off the press.
Hot off the press, the first one.
This one's warm. It was hot ass. All right, we do have a new leader.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
It is.
It's J. May.
217 night game, 103 over.
wow.
Second, Sharon dropped 165, ended
You
up at plus
jinxed
79.
her.
Emily is plus 65. Karina plus 8. Haley plus 2. Carrie Enders minus 13. Joe Struble minus 19. How about Angela Dato minus 21? So, unfortunately, the way this works is Angie would be out because you'd have to see Chloe
Yeah.
in.
Interesting.
And what is the number looking like now?
So with that being in play, your cut is minus 19.
Told you it's going to be close to minus 30. They got, I think a lot of them got confused. It went south quickly. My big game in that game was at 268
By
or
Amanda
269. Yeah,
Knows well.
moved her into
Knows well.
22nd place.
Where is Ms. Zap at?
The Zap right now is in 15th. So right now the pair we're watching, the Zap and Couples and Dato are all close, but they're going to need some work because they're going to have to pass. They're going to need to be close to even by the end of this game. Angie starts off with a open.
I'm
That
telling
ball
you,
went 70 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4 are always tight here, down lane.
Here's Jennifer. She had a single pin open to start the game as well. Leaves a 10 pin.
There's your leader, Jay May, on 3.
There you go. Or 4.
Oh, yeah, 4.
She's cruising.
This is an unpopular opinion, but
Uh-oh.
3 and 4 is my favorite pair in the house.
You're about the only one.
Yeah,
It's not a fan favorite.
it's my favorite.
Good spray there for Jennifer.
Now that you mentioned that, because we were on 3 and 4 last week, right? Yeah, I've struggled
Last
on that
week?
pair over at Loveland.
Yeah, but what are you talking about?
Last week, Loveland, 3 and 4, just comparison of 3
Oh.
and 4. Don't care for 3 and 4
Well,
here.
here or there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because the last time I won over there was on 3 and 4.
Gotcha.
So now I got to make a note. You should
It
have made
travels.
that.
3 and 4 is the worst pair in every house.
Should have made that note a long time ago to know.
I like 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Five minutes. You're in timeout.
I'm in timeout.
Time out. She's going fishing.
Got spare there.
Mama's got a double.
There you go.
Unfortunately, if she punches out, that only gives her 209. She's going to need a lot more than that.
Or a lot of help.
Yeah. She just kind of struggled. She's been fighting issues, so I don't know. Like I said, her plantar fasciitis was one of them.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, no one's put up a massive number.
Yeah.
Which I'm awfully surprised about.
And then Sharon even went, after being in the 200s for 4 straight, then shot 165. And then Emily went back-to-back 165, 181. So pairs could bite you.
Yeah, they
Easily.
can. Scores definitely have been dropping.
Matter of fact, game 5, there was only
Couple 200s.
a total of 5.
Yeah, that's not very many.
5 out of 37 players. So it's getting tough. So right now, if you're in the number, you're just trying to get to 190.
Yeah, that'll keep you safe.
Yeah. Don't try to shoot 240 out there.
Especially when you don't need it.
No.
Is the format for tomorrow the same?
No. For the Duchess is the same.
It is.
And then Princess, just go to top, or stair step, top 5.
Gotcha.
Kelly takes care of a spare. So Kelly goes spare, spare, strike, spare. She's going to need a 6-bagger here. It's never good when you need a 6-bagger.
Yeah.
It's going to give us a run. We may see a spare pickup here. Or split pickup. Oh. It is makeable, right?
Everyone is makeable.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just a percentage. The probability goes up or down.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
All right, there's Angie. Crosses over. Doesn't get the strike. Jennifer looking for a double. Nice.
And she got it.
Jennifer's out of the Springs.
She is?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
I thought she was more Highland Park,
No,
Sweet
no,
Park
no.
area.
No. Not even close. You better drive about 100 miles south. Good shot there. That's why she's your tournament leader.
Where does she bowl out of?
I think she's from up north.
Gotcha.
Good spare there.
Got some pairs finishing up already.
They are. Told you. Close 12:15. They will recondition the lanes after this.
That just sounds so weird to me.
Recondition?
Yeah, because I'm so used to like re-oil.
That's because recondition is the proper way to say it. You're conditioning the lanes.
True, but like it's just weird.
Reapplying.
Re-oiling.
Yes, but the reason why you say conditioning is because you're doing a two-phase thing. You're cleaning, stripping, and oiling.
True.
Because if it's just re-oiling, that means could mean you're just reapplying oil without cleaning them.
Oh, that would be fun.
Oh yeah, it'd be very interesting. If you thought scores were going south now, we go ahead and trot that out. And see
Yeah,
what
no,
happens.
thank you. I'm good.
That might be a good idea for a tournament.
Yeah, make that specific. We will re-oil, not recondition the lanes.
It'd just be we're just gonna apply whatever pattern was out there, going back over the top.
And they're going to be like, what do you mean by that? What's the difference? Well, we're not going to strip. We're just going to, like you said, reapply the oil. And that's it.
That could be sketchy.
Yeah,
Why?
it would be.
What do you mean sketchy?
The scores would be in the tank.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Especially if you had a tournament where it was like over 3 or 4 days.
Oh,
And
yeah.
and you're doing it after every squad. Just put the oil back down. Put the oil back down. Put the oil back down.
You know things.
Yeah, you get that last squad. You're like, yeah, there's no shot.
Well,
but then you'd have to take people off each squad. Do it that way.
Yeah, and you'd probably want to bring all your mechanics in.
Yeah, because you got to be cleaning a lot down lane.
A lot of belt cleaning.
Yeah. Ball returns. The balls are just back there spinning.
Ooh, that would be crazy. That's something to think about.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Oh, come on.
Just try to make everybody's lives miserable. Get home. Hey. Oh, here's a 10 then. Here's your tournament leader. She's up on 3. Takes care of the spare. Yeah, at this point, all she's doing is just
Cruise control, damage
Absolutely.
control. Just stay close to the head pin. Don't leave anything crazy.
her goal right now is not to shoot 100.
I think
She's got that in the bank.
Yeah, I was going to say she should have that already.
And in theory, she could go minus 100 and still make it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was just thinking. 'Cause she's what, 100 and what over?
103.
103?
Oh yeah, she's good. She's chilling. She's on
Wouldn't that be
cruise
something?
control.
Your last game, go shoot 100 and still make the cut. That tells you you're bowling really well. Or the rest of the field's not bowling so well. Which would mean that you're bowling even better.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's like the other day. I shot a. We're not going to talk about it.
Was it less than 100?
Yeah.
Well, then you
In
should stop
the
bowling then.
championship round.
You should stop bowling then.
Yeah, that was.
My rule of thumb is if I ever shoot below 100, it's probably time to hang them up for a while.
For a while, I mean,
It was rough.
you're still young, but
I
that's
came
always
back-
been my number one thing is if I shoot under 100 or shoot sub 400, I just leave everything there because obviously everything's passed me by. I'm done because I'm not trying to sound arrogant, cocky. I don't think there's a pattern out there. I can't get to 100 on it.
Right.
You wouldn't think.
Right.
At some
At
point, you
some
just fire
way or
them
another,
down.
yeah.
Start firing it down
You
the middle.
figure out something, you know. Always comes back to what are you willing to do?
Yes.
So, but I've come close a couple of times. I think the closest I've come to shot minus 100 or lower than 100 has been 106.
Ooh.
Yeah, in a tournament.
Brutal.
Yeah, it was rough.
Mine was 96.
Oof. Yeah, you should probably retire for a while.
No, I came back the next day and got second place again.
That's true.
So-
That's a
That's
learning
fine.
lesson.
But
Yeah.
I don't care if you come back and win it. It's time to leave. But I did shoot
That's a heck
one.
of a mental regroup if you came back next day and won.
And I also did shoot 110 in a
that.
tournament and came back to finish in second as well, too. So
Exactly.
I'll give you that, yeah. I think I've done just about all those crazy things.
It's because you're a crazy person.
You straight. And the only crazy thing I haven't done was shoot 291, 292, or 293.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I have 94, 95, or 96.
Got
Or
all
97, to be honest.
Got
with you.
all those.
I got 198, couple 99s.
Yeah, I think I got about 3 or 4 99s, 1 or 2 98s. I got a handful of 95s.
Yeah.
Never
We
got
literally
any of
got a
those.
handful of it. At the
Yeah.
end there.
Literally, handful of 95s. And the stand joke was like, you couldn't hit the head pin? I did hit the head pin. That's the problem.
Oopsie.
No, that wasn't a whoopsie. That was
Was
a
that on purpose?
frustration. Yep. That's a frustration.
Gotcha. Hey, Linda. I want to see what wall bomb finished at. Linda, what'd you finish at? What'd you finish with? Cruise
Don't-
through it, -2.
Don't take your shoes off.
Yeah. No, she's right. Huh?
Don't take your shoes off.
Oh no, I think you're gonna.
Don't take your shoes off.
Yeah, it's going south. Well,
Just say, okay, I won't take my shoes off.
she said it's not that hard.
Well, then why did you
Be
make
a
it harder?
-2.
Right?
Yeah, why did you get the -2? I'm confused on this.
I love that. Watches all be wrong. Like, ooh,
Oh
sorry.
yeah, you gotta go tell her. I'm not telling you. Watch the cut be -1.
You're like, well, my girl's
Oh,
out,
wow.
so we gone. You get to deal with it. You're welcome.
Exactly.
These are one of the last pairs that are.
It is.
There's a couple down there.
Yeah, like something like 17, 18 still rolling, 19, 20 still rolling, 21, 22 still rolling. Maybe not 21, 22. No, yeah, they're still going.
As soon as this pair gets ready to get his machine out and start having at it.
You think that's gonna happen?
I'm just saying that would be a wise.
Wishful thinking.
Yes. Lawson's got a flat tire. Bonk. Bonk. She's got one shoe off. Oh, comes in light there. There's a washout. Wonder why or how we came up with that name.
What?
A washout.
I don't know. It's kind of interesting, huh? It's a washout. I don't think.
As well as why we never included a headpin in a split. Like if you left a 110, it's technically not a split.
Yeah, true. Anything with the headpin.
Yeah, which is weird. I mean, bowlers are weird.
Well, that is a weird thing.
Bowlers are a weird breed.
You're calling yourself weird.
That's okay. We
Oh.
can admit it.
Josh chimes in with a 294 and a 295.
Yeah, I got those too, buddy. We don't want to talk about that 294. I probably had to have been the
four
board.
counted. Did you get the big
That's
four?
impressive.
You got the
I went straight through the middle of the rack for the Popovich.
So 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Yep.
It's so hard. You gotta get all those numbers in your head. Somebody's got a turkey over here.
Two
of 'em.
turkeys.
Yep.
Gobble gobble.
Yeah, let's
Looks
not
like
call
you
people
got-
names.
Jen Couple and Angie Dado.
Giving it a run. What'd you end up at? 39. Okay. Okay. You shot 180 that game?
Yeah, I blew open.
Ah.
So right at the key point, I opened twice.
She's bowling well. Bowling really well.
She's never bowled here before.
They always have league signups. She can
She's my Sterling USBC president.
yeah, she could drive over here. Yeah, I just come over here just to bowl.
I'll be here later for her travel date, but
Ah.
That's a long ride from Sterling.
From Sterling, yes, it is a
Yeah.
long ride.
Yep.
about hour and 45 minutes
I was gonna say like an hour and a half. Yeah.
from where she is.
Yeah, it used to suck when we used to bowl the Sterling Masters. Oh yeah. And you just miss the cut, and then that hour seems like it's like 6 hours to get back.
Oh, it was.
Just bowled Sterling Masters.
Awesome. She's just like, hey, bring it on. I got something for everybody.
She holds the highest series record at Sterling USBC right now at 836.
Jeez,
Really?
that's crazy.
She went 230, I lied, 235, 299, 300.
There you go.
Wow.
The amazing fact of what you just said is if she shot 835 in this building, she would have the record.
Yeah.
Because I think Jacob Ettinger still owns it at 820
20 something.
something, which is amazing. I mean, it is tough to put together a massive 8 in this building.
Speaking of 800s, Clark Friesen shot like 853, I think, for Sweetheart's record.
So
Jesus.
there you go.
Yeah.
That's
That'll do it.
crazy.
And that was just done a couple weeks ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Because he hasn't been bowling in a while because he got that new job.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe that's the key.
Take some time off
Stop
of bowling.
every so yeah. Think about something else besides bowling.
Oh, that's a whole nother rabbit hole we don't want to go down.
Hey, sometimes I bowl my best when I haven't bowled in
Yeah.
a few weeks.
That is very true. Sometimes bowlers of our caliber need to take the time off,
'Cause then
regardless.
You reset everything
Yeah.
and you forget about the little stupid things that you're doing wrong and you just bowl.
Yeah, and then we're always told and
No.
trained
Huh?
that.
There's like a Woody right here, 'cause that's all I do.
Whoa.
You guys need to make shirts that have your towel right here. Your shampoo.
Ah,
That'd be
there you
smart.
go.
Interesting.
Put them up.
People are starting to clear out already.
Well, you'll have a general idea of whether you made it or not.
Well, that's true.
Are you closer on the bubble? There we go. Here we come.
Throwing some strikes.
She's coming.
They both want to get in this one.
So there's a total of 6 more games after this? Is that right?
2
Well,
game
we have
matches,
8
yeah.
2 games of matches. So, yes. 8 will go to 4, 4 goes to 2. So, yes, you are 100% correct.
Good, as I should be. Always.
And we'll see how they spread them out. That may go really fast.
I don't think we're going to get past the break.
No, I'm saying is he going to go,
No, I mean like 1 through 12.
is he going to put them on a pair, skip? Or
Yeah.
does he go the 4 together and then,
I don't think he'll do 4 together.
oh, as fast as they're moving, you're probably good. I'd go 2, break 2.
Well,
Try
yeah.
to keep it a little bit.
That could possibly be a thing.
That's the way I would roll it. And then when I drop down to the next round, go on those pairs that weren't hit and then come back. We'll see. Russ is a great tournament director.
No doubt.
Shout out to the Greater Denver USBC for having Queens, Masters, Senior Masters.
Yep.
It works.
So, Angie,
Junior Masters.
oh, yeah. Yeah. Angie Dato, she shoots 212.
Who's the D?
D is Jennifer Couples. She's gone 240. She's already got 240. Depends on what kind of 240. Give her 247.
She was minus 27, so
She's definitely in.
Yep. So it's around a plug. There you go. And that's a good thing about when patterns are a little bit more difficult. You always have a chance to get in there.
Yeah, regardless, no matter what. So, well, that can almost. Hold on. Hold on.
Please
Stop
hold.
it. Stop that.
Hold on.
All right.
We
We got a couple more balls go down the lane here.
got Tamika. How's she doing today?
She is
Tamika
struggling.
Robnett, yeah. Okay.
She did have 216,
Okay.
but a pair of 140s. So
And a 175 for her last game for the books.
gotcha.
J May, she's still solid. She can shoot 2 teams.
Yeah. Cruising into
Yeah.
the high qualifier.
We'll call it 2-0. She's 2-0 pace.
More than that.
Well,
Well, I'll tell you here in a second.
She could get to 225.
Wow.
okay, now she's in the 2-team pace. Looks like
What's she end up at? It's gonna be close.
Between her, Jennifer, and Angie for the last 2 spots.
well,
I think. Never know.
Don't forget you gotta seat Chloe in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're counting the 7 spots.
Gotcha. Because the last thing you want to do is make that mistake. Oh, hey, here. Oh.
those are good times.
Yeah.
When you think you made it, and
Only
then
if you're the 8. Only if you're Chloe. You're on cruise control right now. Yeah. See? That was why it was smart of me to pick her, because I know she's going to make the cut.
So no matter what, she automatically gets a check.
Very good.
Oh my god.
You know what? That's a technical BS right there.
Why?
Because
That's
you
a
could,
reward for winning.
Yeah, but if you think about it, like, let's say you didn't bowl at all, and you automatically get a check.
Every Masters, every Queens has been
No,
that
I'm
way.
talking about your pick.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fact that she was
I didn't even. I
automatically
just
got a check.
picked up on that you said that. He picked a sure in.
There you go.
He did, but
I can't help it that y'all are smart enough to pick this.
Hey,
or pick somebody who's-
Go away. I can't believe I just picked up on that. Oh my goodness.
I picked
All
up
right.
on that, but you know.
All right, so that completes our qualifying rounds for the
Yes.
2025
2025.
USBC Queens here at Colt Creek Bowling Center in Lafayette. So as soon as we get
Colorado.
some numbers, we'll pass those along to
Yeah,
you.
we should get them here shortly.
Yes, sir.
So hang tight. We'll have numbers. They're going to – what are they going to do?
Announce them?
Recondition the lanes?
Oh, that too.
Recondition the lanes, correct?
That too.
They don't have to do the whole house, so it'll be fairly quickly.
Yep. And as soon as we get numbers, we will pass them
But
along.
I think Emily's going to be safe.
I
So
think a lot
looking
of
at
it
it from
is.
Game 5, Emily will be safe, Sharon will be safe.
Chloe's safe.
Yeah, that's the safest person in the building, to be honest with you. She could have shot 90 every game and made it.
Oh, yeah, easily. Without a doubt. All right. Well, I'm going to step away. I'm going to go collect bracelets
There you go.
for those who did not partake. And kind of go from there.
All right, we'll see you in a little bit. Okay, we got a lane machine coming this way.
Starting to recondition
Recondition.
the lanes.
All right, we're just waiting here momentarily to get our scores.
Should be interesting because
Yeah,
I
it
feel
is.
like a lot
Uh-oh.
of people were.
Oof.
Emily's in trouble over here.
She got called to the principal's office.
Exactly. When that happened to JVT, everybody got all up in their feelings, calling ooh and all that stuff.
Who got called?
Jackson.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Got called. Exactly.
Why did he get called to the principal's? Why you putting his business in the street?
Yeah, I don't know. Jeff just needed him for something.
Hopefully you've never been to the principal's office in your life.
Oh, I have.
Shame on you.
Twice. But it was for good reasoning, though.
Yeah.
It's for good
Let me
reason.
tell you, we got a couple minutes. Let me tell you you want a funny story about
Yeah.
principal's offices?
Were you in the principal's office?
Well, I'm about to tell you.
Oh,
We was in
okay.
junior high. And was coming to school, stopped at 7-Eleven, got something, walking, rushed away, and somehow lost track of time. So got there, and it was like the middle of the first period.
Yeah.
So obviously late. There's like 6 of us.
Yeah.
So get on campus, get sent to the principal's office immediately. So 4 of us sitting on one chair, or 4 sitting together, and then us 2 are in this other chairs. They called those 4 in, forgot all about us 2.
Uh,
So we just got to go right back to class and never got in trouble.
that's crazy.
Ah, see?
Okay, mine's a little bit worse than
Yeah,
that.
only time I ever been there.
Mine's a little worse than that.
Shame on you.
But it was for a good reason, though.
There's no good reason to be in a principal's
Yeah,
office.
because I was
Unless you're
this girl, okay?
doing some. There we go. Thank you. All right, so hold your story. Real
I'm
quick.
holding my story.
So she's bowled 5 of these. Haven't won yet, but has a great opportunity.
No doubts.
Averaging 215 out of Morgan Lanes. Or in ice lanes. So Sterling. A Quonset hut of a lane of a center. And her favorite food is what?
Whatever's on the menu.
Exactly. All right, back to your horrific story.
Well, I was trying to. So, like, at my school, there was this one girl who had. What she
I don't know.
I think
what
it
she had.
was autism, where she was.
You're bullying?
No.
Okay.
Listen.
All right, just checking.
She was nonverbal.
Okay.
And there was this girl that would make fun of her
'Kay.
all the time. And I just hated that so much. So I decided to tell her, like, this is when, like, I was in my rebel phase and didn't care about telling anybody anything.
Gotcha.
And I told her, I was like, you can't be saying this. Like, why would you do that?
Gotcha.
And then she got all up in my face, and we both got sent to the principal's office.
Oh, that's fair. That's good.
Troublemaker.
Yeah.
So I just noticed that they're also cleaning the approaches. Do you agree with that move or no?
No, I would do the approaches alone.
Yeah, that's what I thought. 'Cause I would feel the same way.
I leave them alone because as a bowler, I'd be not too keen, is to say it, because if I had myself set up for whatever it is, and now all of a sudden they're really, really slick
Or sticky.
or sticky, the opposite way, now it becomes really, now you start thinking when I didn't have to think before.
Yep.
So yeah, I would not. That would be something I would. Now, if when you put the machine down, some oil came on the lane. Yes,
Understandable.
get it out of there. Get
Yep.
it out of there. But yes, to go through and clean all of them, or do the approaches. I mean, it's your house. You can do what you want, but I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, that's rough.
And he did his burn pair.
So why do they do that, Lucia?
Good question. I should know this. I work at a bowling center.
Do you do the lanes?
No, but I've done them before.
Okay. The reason why they do a burn pair is to get the machine up and functional and working. Usually, like right now, technically, because you just depends on when you did the lanes this morning, but if you did them, say around 8 o'clock ish,
They need to set.
no, he would
Right.
you wouldn't have to do a burn pair because the machine would still be functional and very well. It's just like sitting for 12, 14 hours. You want to do a burn pair. Now, at Nationals, they do a burn pair every time because then you're keeping it consistent.
Correct. So, Mr. Myers, we do not have final scores yet
Coming
for
soon.
qualifying. They are coming.
So, with said burn pair,
What about the burn cream?
the burn pair are always going to hook more. Reason being is because you just double strip them. Strip oil, strip oil. So your back ends are going to be super fresh. Fresher than the rest of the house. So if you normally have super sparking back ends anyways because you really, really cleaned them, they're going to be really crisp. If you've got decent back ends, you're still going to have them much, much sharper.
Interesting.
Official score sheet.
Hot off the press.
Your leader is
J May.
plus 118. Sharon Powers plus 106. She shot 227 last game. Emily Eckhoff plus 54. Fourth is Haley Howard at plus 46.
She
Fifth.
shot 247, I believe, to get to that.
Who?
Haley. Or
No,
244.
244.
244, okay.
Jennifer Couples with that 247 got her plus 20.
Yep.
Linda Walbaum makes it plus. She's in sixth at minus 2. And your seventh and final, Angie Dato at 212 got her minus 9.
Nice.
Chelsea just missed. Karina just missed. Jimmy May Bruce and Chloe's in. Joe was minus 36.
Linda Walbaum is the
So.
sixth qualifier, 1198. Number
Kept her shoes
Told
on.
you. Yep, told you.
Angela Dado at 1191. And the eighth qualifier goes to Chloe Burns.
So, in that top
Kyle, 1 through
8, you have 3 players who won this event.
That's crazy.
Linda, Sharon, 4. Linda, Sharon, Emily, and Chloe.
Mm-hmm.
4 of the 8 have won before.
Should be exciting.
Yes. Angie's shooting for her first title at it, or first crack at it. She's probably got a couple seconds, I would imagine.
Angie hasn't had a Queen's title?
No.
That surprises me.
That is a shocker, but Jennifer doesn't have one.
Yeah, that's also surprising.
Haley doesn't have one.
No. Fresh out.
And JMA doesn't have one. Well, depends on her. If she feels like bowling tomorrow, then we'll be there. If not, then
You won't.
guess we'll be spending Sunday at home. Not sure what. Probably yard work.
There you go.
Since it'll be nice.
There's no football on this week.
Nope.
Thank
There's
God.
some bowling on, but
There is some bowling. U.S. Open. What'd you think of patterns?
kind of weird looking, especially day 4 with that burn. Where was that? 7, 8, 9 or something like that. No oil.
Yeah,
Is that the
and
checkered one?
Yeah,
That
They
one was
whacked it.
weird.
they did.
They
I don't know, but they were saying the versatility of some of the players, which I don't doubt, but it seemed like they all played the same part of the lane for all 4 patterns. Didn't matter. The only thing that made the difference was ball choice. So even on that 50-foot flat, they were all standing left and throwing shiny stuff. Kind of interesting.
flatter the pattern, now topography is even a bigger issue.
Yep.
You're going to figure out where the lane wants to be played.
Yep.
And whenever you have flat patterns, that's the key too. Is when you go to a different pair, it may not be that same spot.
That's true.
And you better figure it out.
That is very true.
Unless they got all brand new lanes out there. That would be an interesting way to do it. Is if you had brand new lanes, fresh install, they spec them out, they are as flat as you could make them, and then put a flat pattern out. You're going to see who can hit a target consistently. Guarantee you that.
Yeah, that'd be rough.
Yeah, that'd be a tough one.
See, me personally, I don't try to hit this. How should I say this? I try to hit the same spots, but 9 times out of, or we'll say 7 out of 10 times, I don't hit the same spots. Close, but not quite.
Gotcha.
See, I'm a player that learned to play the back of the lanes.
Yep.
Versus the front, so I will play mids and back versus front. So, a lot of times, you'd be like, "What arrow are you hitting?" Like, I don't know.
Yeah, the only time you really.
Yeah, they're like, "What do you mean you don't know what arrow you're hitting?" I was like, "Because I don't play the arrows. I play the middle and back part of the lane."
The fronts.
That is so true.
That's the only time you really have to worry about the fronts. Is when they are sparking.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
I've got Houston. We have a problem.
So, it's like, I mean, if I had to guess, I'd be like, well, I'm probably around 16, 17, depending on my angle. I'm like,
Yeah, that's a new nuance to modern game too. Is the fronts are a little irrelevant. I mean, again, there's caveats. If they're on fire, then yes, they mean something. But traditionally, because we apply so much oil in the front of the lanes that it's a little academic what you're doing. It's just you're trying to figure out how to get to a point down the lane. That's what you're doing.
Friction, yeah. Huh?
You ready?
Well, I am being summoned. We are going to go across the parking lot.
Oh,
yes.
Dinner or lunchtime or breakfast? Well, it is lunchtime. I guess
it
it's almost still breakfast.
Well, I don't
as fast as they went, it's almost breakfast still.
The kind of schedules I've been pulling at work for the last 3 weeks have been kind of funky. So we do AM 1 week, PM the next week,
Gotcha.
AM the next week, PM the next week.
So that PM, AM, do you have a day off before you go back to the AM?
I have the weekends
or else
off.
it'd be,
Yeah.
that would be stress.
Yeah,
then,
so
but
right now I'm only working Monday through Friday with the weekends off for the next 3 weeks.
Okay.
After that, our OJT, as they call it, is over, but we're still on probation. And then we get put into the overall general population bid pool.
Ooh,
So it could be,
you're in general pop.
yeah, it could be the 4:30 a.m. to 8. I could be the 2:30 p.m. to the 11:30 or something like that. So it's a little different.
And then you stick with that for a while?
Stick for that for
Until
a month.
you decide, or
It's a month bid, so
okay,
that's what you get.
gotcha.
And then depends on seniority, so
Yeah, so the best shifts are always going to maintain.
to the higher
Those are going to
seniorities,
be the
yeah.
hardest to get into.
To the 10+ years that the guys have there. So
And you earn it. That's the way it should
well,
be.
yeah, and in our class, I was 3rd on the seniority list.
There you go.
Because with the classes, they go by age. So
Oh, you're old.
So you're way up there?
I'm 3rd.
Dang. That must suck to be you.
Actually, good because I don't get all the crappy stuff,
There you go.
the leftovers. So that
you
goes to
better-
all the guys below me, and then the new classes that start. So
Yeah, we went through all that, and you never did say where you're going to get something to eat, by the way.
yeah, you're right. I didn't.
Is it
Where y'all
Cosmos?
Whoa. What'd you say?
That pizza's not good.
Yeah.
I reserve judgment on that pizza.
Yeah. What was
It
that?
made me sick the last time I ate it.
Oh, thanks.
I'm sorry, it did. I literally almost threw up.
What did you call it before?
Cosmos?
Chipotle?
Chipotle.
Ah.
Chipotle.
I love Chipotle.
We're going to Chipotle.
Uh-oh.
Who doesn't love
Emily's
Chipotle?
She's making you get up and go. All right, well, we'll see
Yeah,
you.
get up and go. You're in trouble.
We'll
Bye.
see you on the other side.
Thanks.
Bye, Felicia.
All right, so we're going to take a little break while they condition the lanes. We'll be back as soon as they get them done. And, again, our top 8 is going to be Come on.
JMA.
You should add a sheet. Oh.
Sharon
right there.
Powers, Emily Eckhoff, Haley Howard, Jennifer Couples, Linda Walbaum, Angie Dado, and Chloe Herman.
Awesome. So those are your top 8. We'll be back in just a moment.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
Okay, getting ready to get started. Probably be back in about 5 minutes. We do have our pairings. Our number 1 seed is,
J May.
and she's bowling against.
Chloe Herman.
There you go.
I was like, where am I looking
They'll
at
be
for
on
a
5
second?
and 6. 2 versus 7. Sharon Powers versus Angie Dato. They're going to be on 13 and 14. 3 versus 6. Emily Eckhoff versus Linda Walbaum. They're going to be on 1 and 2, and 9 and 10. It's going to feature the 4 and 5 seeds. Haley Howard versus Jennifer Couples. Again, these are 2-game matches, total pins, single elimination.
Yes.
So once you lose, you are done and out. So we'll be getting started here shortly here.
In just a moment.
So these are the ones that we can cover. 1 and 2 will be to your left. The top is going to be 9 and 10.
Yep.
13 and 14 will be the bottom right. So Sharon and Angela will be bottom right. Haley, Jennifer, top right. And on the left, Emily versus Linda. We'll keep you abreast of what's going on 5 and 6 as that goes. After this round, we'll be able to cover everything the rest of the way.
Yeah.
I appreciate everybody hanging in, watching. Had a good time today. This has flown by.
Yeah, this is
Literally.
crazy. It's been very quick.
No doubts. that is the case. Again, we'll be back tomorrow for the other 2 divisions of this tournament, the Duchess and the Princess. Duchess are for 185 and under average, and the Princess are for our juniors. Quick numbers that we got was 22 and, how many princesses? 15?
Yes.
16? Somewhere in there.
15.
So there's going to be some junior girls are coming out to bowl.
Yes.
And we'll have a roster of them tomorrow. So come watch Lucia Bowl tomorrow, so she can put a show on for you.
I'm going to try.
Excited?
I am.
Ready?
Yes. Very ready. Just sitting here makes me want to bowl today. Just gotta wait another less than 24 hours.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think that next year I'll be Either the Queens or the Duchess.
You will.
Mm-hmm.
And you're still gonna. Are you still in a couple weeks? You'll be bowling in Colorado Springs, Queens.
Yes.
Bowled
That's
that last
one
year.
of That's one of my favorite ones to bowl.
Did extremely well there.
I tried.
I tried.
I did
In between
try.
that, you'll have high school finals.
I will.
So you got a lot of bowling to do here.
I do. There's
Yeah.
a lot going on.
So tomorrow, then nothing. The next weekend,
We'll be in.
Cheyenne, and
Yep.
but then weekend.
Yep.
Okay, practice. Getting ready to get started.
Well, technically, there's Mile High next weekend, I think.
There you go.
But I'm not bowling that. I don't even know where it's at.
Mile High? I have no idea.
Maybe the Springs?
Is it? They're
It
doing a
might
Mile High on
be.
Super Bowl Sunday?
I could have sworn they were. Please hold. I'll find it out. There's a lot of tournaments that are going on Super Bowl
Yes, there
Sunday.
is.
February 9th.
It is?
And that's here.
It is here?
Yep.
All right, so 9th if you're a junior, you can bowl Mile High here. If you're an adult, you can bowl the Cheyenne Masters. You can bowl Colorado Scratch Classic Tour.
There's a lot going
That's
on.
going to be in the Springs. They got a doubles event. We have Rocco's, who's having a trios event. So
It's a
we got
lot of stuff
singles,
to bowl.
individuals, and or singles, doubles, and trios. Everything's happening. Catch it all before the game?
Probably won't be home before the game, but
No, because it's on the East Coast, so it's going to start early.
ah,
So it'll start 4 o'clock. 4 or 5, somewhere in there. Your picks are still in, Emily and
my other one is not.
gotcha.
Carrie was my other pick.
That is true. I picked Chloe and who else did I pick?
Chloe and Angie.
Both of them are in.
Yeah.
And the way the bracket's set up, they could meet each other in the finals.
They could.
That's
That
the way it
would
should
be
be right there.
crazy.
Wouldn't, yes, it's good picking. It's good picking. Oh, he's back with a bowl of ice cream. I thought he was going Chipotle. Come back and got a bowl of ice cream. It's a heck of Chipotle he's got there.
Seriously.
Chocolate chip mint Chipotle. I
The
get it.
cowabunga.
Nice. Josh, I think there's some people in, especially a couple of different states, who really want to watch it. So, Mr. Isaac's back.
Yes,
That's some
sir.
strange Chipotle you got there.
Yeah, that was earlier. Had all the protein earlier.
Ah,
Now it's time for the fixins.
gotcha. So, our top 8, there's our matches and where they're at.
That's
We got about
interesting.
5 minutes left in practice.
So, you still have 2 picks in, or just 1?
Yes, sir.
You still have the 2, right? Yeah.
Which both can make it to the finals.
Ooh, that's crazy.
That is. That'd be very interesting.
That
and
would
I'd
be.
win either
You-
way.
You have 1, and I have 0.
0,
It
1, and
happens.
2.
It happens.
It does. It is what it is.
It's never happened to me, but it happens.
Oh,
That's a
My
lot.
picks usually get in.
Yeah. What are you bitter about, Kerpeck?
Because the Bills aren't in. Super
Oh,
Bowl.
they got cheated. They got cheated. And if you say they didn't, then something wrong. Because you know them refs are on the payroll. Oh, did I say that?
Oh, and New Orleans is Central Time, so it will start at 5 o'clock our time?
What?
The Super Bowl. Because they're Central Time.
Yes.
Because if it's East, we usually start at 4. West start at 6.
Yep. That is correct.
So
these are 2-game matches, correct?
yes, 2-game total pins, single elimination, one and done.
One and done and gone.
And I think they may revisit that next year, since it's individual days. They may go back to double elimination.
I would favor that.
I think we were talking about it a little bit. I think
Yeah.
this division, if we're gonna do the one day, it should be double elimination. And the other two, I would just favor going to 68 or whatever amount you want to do for qualifying and go and stair step, and
Yeah.
just knock those and have those
for
two
the
do it that way.
youngers, yeah. Or the other 2 divisions, yeah. Especially for the kids.
Yeah, because here, I mean, technically this is the women's version of the Masters.
Yep.
Masters does double elimination, so
Yep.
I mean, granted, the argument would be, well, the Masters is over 2 days. I get it.
Yeah, but they move so quick.
Yeah,
And plus the entries, they're not like the Masters.
Right.
To where you get 120 Master entries.
But that would be the $1 million thing. Is as soon as you say that, the next year would be 96 women show up.
Yeah,
You're like, "Oh."
exactly. And then we're doing double elimination here till 7, which is nothing wrong with that. But
Yeah, we'll be doing it
Yeah.
till they start the next day. Nah, but that would be awesome.
Yeah,
96
that would
women
be.
show up. That would be the most awesomest thing I've ever seen in my life.
so that is a challenge to all you ladies out there if you're listening. Come and bowl.
Yes, absolutely. Of any of the divisions, to be honest with you,
Yeah.
if you're a higher average, Queens is for you. If you're in that mid-level average, Duchess. It's
Yep.
all. I mean, it's something to support and do.
Definitely, because this is for you guys. So you ladies, get out here and bowl. Have fun.
Absolutely. We do have 4 champions of the 8. 2 are both each other, Linda and Emily. And the other 2 are Chloe and Sharon.
Mm-hmm. And that's it.
Yep.
Slip it up and play down there. Okay.
So we could have a
Makes
2-time winner.
sense.
Easily we could have a 2-time winner. Or multiple time winner, because Emily's won this 3 times.
Right.
She's looking for a 4.
It's a lot.
That's strong.
Okay, so they did skip a pair in between 2.
So this is gonna fly. It's gonna be pretty fast too. See, I almost would have went. I mean, not second guessing the tournament director Russ by no means. I'd have went 1, 2, 3, 4 because you're not waiting on anything on either side, and then skipped and did 7, 8, 9, 10. Same thing, nothing on either side. Then
Yeah.
came back and went 5, 6, 11, 12, and then did my final on 3 and 4. Yeah.
The infamous 3 and 4.
But hey, Russ is good at what he does. I would never knock that man. All right, we got 1 minute left in practice. We got Angie running.
And she's trotting.
Trotting.
So I was going to say, we didn't see Cora here today.
We did
but
not see
she'll
Cora.
probably be tomorrow. More than
Yes.
likely, yeah.
More than
So
likely.
that could be what we're missing, too, is some of those players that
We're used to seeing.
Yeah, that we're used to seeing that don't quite qualify for the Queens, but definitely for the Duchess.
Yes. And there's no
or,
shame in that.
Or maybe not. Maybe she's going down south.
It's a good question.
Yeah,
We'll see.
Yeah.
We shall see. I would imagine she's bowling tomorrow, though.
Yeah, I would
It's
think
gonna,
so.
and hey, I wouldn't blame her.
No, I
Go
wouldn't
ahead.
either.
This is her. I mean, she's got so much family involved in USBC that support them.
So for next weekend, are you doing both days or just the one?
Just one.
Just
Just
the
Sunday.
one?
Saturday is so packed in there.
Yeah.
You can barely move around. It is. I mean, we'll be up there to talk and yap and get a lay of the land.
Right, right.
But it is. The Shy Masters is something fierce. That if you have a spot, you hold on to it till you die.
That I know. Because I thought I was almost going to have to give up my spot this year. But I was talking to Mike up there about that, and he's like, no worries. You're one of the few that if you're going to miss this year, you'll definitely be back for next year or you put in for next year. So, not to say I know somebody up there,
but I know
somebody.
And there's always a waiting list.
Yeah, there is. But for a lot of you that want to get in there, just get your name on that list, and once that call comes in, stay with it as long as you can. Get at least 3 or 4 in a row, and you are guaranteed a little bit more leniency toward it. So I think this is going to be my 9th year bowling that.
Really?
Maybe the 10th, yeah.
Awesome.
And haven't won it yet.
Okay.
Second place a couple times, top 5 handful of times, so. And then a couple did not qualify. Those are the hard ones because those are the ones where I've actually got a room and then like, yep, I didn't make it. Well, now what do I do? Do I stay or do I just go? Yeah, I just go.
All right, underway. Haley starts off with a strike. In with Emily. Sharon at the bottom. I was giving her a hard time about missing those 3 spares. She just laughed.
She didn't hurt. Well, it didn't hurt her that much because she struck a lot, I assume.
Yeah, apparently.
J May barely gets her spare.
All right, and Sharon 7 pin. Yep. This is a strong bracket.
No
It
doubt.
is.
Jennifer bowled a nice big game to get in, along with Angie. That last game.
I don't think they like that camera.
I think somebody was getting a ball from underneath the thing this time.
It's possible, but that camera's been an issue all day.
There we go. It's a good spare for Linda. Jennifer looking to make her spare. Very brutal. It's no shame in losing to any of these people.
Yeah, this is strong. Strong group of people.
There we
Nice
go.
shot by Andrew. The only match you're not seeing is the Chloe Herman and J May match.
Yep. We'll keep you updated on that. Looks like Chloe started off with a strike. Make it
a
2.
double.
Yeah.
Doubles get you out of trouble.
Sometimes.
A double can get you in trouble if it's alcohol.
Sometimes.
That's true.
Doubles are nothing but trouble. Get this little. Oh, you gotta take the lens off. What are you doing?
All right. Emily starts off with a double.
We
love doubles.
Again.
In bowling, not
Well,
in alcohol.
Well, it depends. Depends on the situation. All right, J May picks up her second straight 10-pin.
Again, it's 2 games total pins. So the first game, if you're gonna lose, you just want to minimize that loss.
Yep, stay within range. Because
Nice shot.
forbid that you need a 260 or 270 to take that out.
Yeah.
But it's been done.
Yeah, and you're trying to avoid your opponent shooting a bad number for you to get in.
Yep. So I'm just going to throw this out there. It looks like all 3 brands are
Uh-oh. Sharon with a big
being
4.
represented today. So Sharon.
Yes,
Oh.
Sharon. She had a big 4. Are they? Yep.
Yeah, all 4 brands are out there. So, and some of them aren't signed by contracts, but
Oh, actually, you got 5 out there. Swag.
is that what she's throwing?
Haley.
Is she?
I think so.
Huh.
Is
Can't
she?
tell. I don't know.
Because that's a good question. Because Papa's Papa's got it.
That's true.
So you think you put it in her hands?
Yeah, you would think. I don't know. Or it's one of those, I don't like it. And I
Or it
ain't
doesn't
using
roll
it.
well for you, and
Yeah.
it rolls well for me. Yeah, that type of deal.
Family.
Linda is
She's on
hammer staff.
Yeah.
Emily is on Columbia.
Up at night.
Or Ebonite, sorry.
Yeah.
They're related.
Who?
Ebonite and Columbia, they're
Yeah.
family.
Yeah, they're in the same household. I don't know if Chloe's on staff or not, but I know she's on Bolify staff, I believe.
And isn't Sharon on Columbia?
Mm-hmm.
So
Dato, she likes to rep Brunswick.
really,
Yep. She used to throw Motive a lot there for a while.
yeah. I
so
thought, what?
she used to.
Wow. Man, she must not like it.
Good job for
Jennifer
Chloe.
Couples, I think she throws a little bit of everything.
Yes.
So
She's your wild card out there.
yeah. J May, I think she's the same way. She
Yeah.
just kind of throws everything too. So
Whatever fits in her hand.
yep.
Emily looking for the front five. No doubts about it. Linda's on Dutch 200 pace.
Unfortunately, that's not quite going to be enough at the moment.
You don't want to be in a Dutch 200 pace when you're Percy Bowling gets the front five.
Yep. Chloe's got the front four. J May, she went spare, split strike.
It looks like Angie is on the front four now as well.
Oh, wow. They come to play.
Yeah. Get
Whoa.
to the dance, and now it's time to dance.
Might want some of this action. Where's my stuff?
Linda does get a double.
J May strikes up, gets
Just
a
had to
double.
get herself going.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't care what you say. They all got a little bit of nerves. There's Linda. So she's got a turkey. She's still in it by no means.
They're all still in it.
Yeah. Apparently, we're going to go high scoring now.
Looks that way. Right off the bat. I see your 250 with my higher 250.
Exactly.
But there's still one game to go after this.
That's okay.
For this round, anything can happen.
Chloe trips a 7-pin for 5 in a row.
Emily's got the front six.
Sharon shooting at a 2-pin, I believe.
Does take care of that.
Haley's working on a spare. She went double spare. Ooh,
4-7.
could have been a 4-7-9.
Looking for the front 7 for Emily.
She didn't like it.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Left the 10 pin.
All right.
Chloe, she leaves a
Left
10
10
pin.
too. Yeah.
Oh, she just.
Copying each other.
Ooh, Sharon lives a 2. Looks
8
like
10.
Is there an 8 behind that? It's hard to tell. I got a
It
bad
went a
angle
mile
from
away.
here.
Yeah, I can't see.
It's a split.
Yeah.
We agree there.
It's either an 8-count split or a 7-count.
I think it's
Find
an
out when
8
she
count.
shoots a spare. Yeah, I think it is just a 2.
Yeah, it could be.
Nice.
Whatever it is, converted is what it
Yeah,
is.
It's a spare.
Exactly. It's a spare.
Ooh, Linda
Linda.
comes in light.
Yeah. 2, 4, 5, 7. See, Angie's the only one with the string left.
As Mike Honeyman says, that's a 3-piece with a wing.
What's wrong with you people?
I'll be
Hold
here.
on.
Him. Well, if you really want to know, what's your time frame look like right about now?
Oh,
Angie's
there
still
we go.
going.
She is.
5.
So right now we've got a 6 in a row. We had a 5 in a row, and we had a 6 in a row. So let's see what Angie can do here. So it looks like Chloe missed her 10 pin. Emily made hers. So Chloe's pacing 240.
Emily can get to 279. Linda
Yep.
could get to 240s. Oof. There's a ring 10 there. And it's a win. If your opponent shoots 279, you get to 240. That's a win.
A wash, yeah.
So,
anything can happen at that point.
Yeah.
Now, if your opponent shoots 270 and you shoot 180,
yeah, it becomes a whole
that's a
lot
little
more
tough.
difficult.
Yeah. Or even 200. That's a little tough. So Angie does have 6 in a row. So
Triple double.
Yeah. And Linda takes care of her
there
spares.
we go. I like it.
It's a big sandwich.
That is a big sandwich.
Sharon goes
She's
Brooklyn.
just having a good old time down there. At this point,
Gotta
What-
do what you gotta do.
I think she'll nail 50 of these. Because this is 49. I don't
Yeah.
see her losing it that bad in a year.
No. No, I agree with that. Emily goes high.
She does. Uh-oh. No. Another split. I think that's a 4-10.
Yep.
Let's see if she picks this one up.
If she does, then get her a big check. Might as well. You're having a good day.
That tells you that Angie needs all those strikes.
Yeah. Chloe gets a strike on the 7th.
She's
She
following
can
the
ma-
old adage.
Yeah, she can max out for 67.
No doubt.
If you're going to open, if you throw 10 strikes in a row, I'll let you open.
Yeah. Right now, spares don't matter if you throw that many strikes.
Yeah, you're throwing 10 a game. You can open anytime you want.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what I tell the juniors. That's the only time we're not going to have a conversation about spares. If you can throw 10 every game, I have nothing to tell you.
I'm kind of like, if you can get 8 to 10 a game, that's 220s here and there, so why not?
Yeah.
Spares aren't really that important.
Angie
But-
leaves a 10 pin.
Who?
Angie does.
Oh. And then the other flip side to that is if your spare game ain't very sharp and you ain't striking,
You're in trouble.
you better figure something out real quick. Either how to make all your spares or strike.
That's usually the way it works, too, is if you come out the gate and you're not striking, and if you're having a bad spare day, those strikes aren't coming.
Yeah, they ain't coming.
But as soon as you're having a great spare day, then it all does is a confidence builder.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Linda can max 35
Mm-hmm.
and 36
Nope, 66.
or 66. Yeah. I forgot to give her 30. I was like, man, that's closer than I thought. I got confused there for a second. Must have went to your school of math.
Not mine.
Hey,
Maybe hers, but not mine.
hey, I'm good at math. Doing well.
There you go.
Exactly.
Here's Linda. Okay.
Trying to figure out why there's marshmallow in my mint chocolate chip.
Oh, it's so good.
What, the marshmallow?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That's the cowabunga ice cream. It's so good.
Oh, so it's the way they make it. Like
Yeah.
that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not used to that, so I'm like trying to figure out if she's using the same spoon she scoops the Rocky Road with or something.
Mm-mm.
All right, that makes sense. Now I feel better. I thought I was getting a bad product there for a minute.
Linda finishes at 233. Here's Emily. She leaves a 10.
So she's going to shoot 230.
More than that.
Let's see, 20, 16, 26,
She's at
240.
234
Yeah.
right now.
Whoa, the math skills are impressive today. I
Oh,
like
it
it.
is. It tells you on the screen.
Cheater.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, she didn't figure it out. That quick, I can tell you that. Let's take care of the spare.
Something that always ruins something.
Chloe's on fire.
She is.
She goes 5 in a row, open, 3 in a row.
So, yeah, Chloe's going to have a nice chunk of a lead going into game 2.
And that's kind of really what you don't want to see because J. May can shoot 185. And if Chloe strikes out, she's going to be down by 80 plus.
246, 233 in favor of Emily. So she's up 13. After all that, she started off with the front 6 and cooled down on the backside of the game, and Linda heated up.
Yep.
That's the way bowling works. So the scoring dynamic is a little strange.
No doubts. No, Chloe can max out at 246.
She might want to make this 10 pin though.
Yes, that would be important. Much
Okay,
better.
She does take care of that.
Looks like Angie went 6 in a row, spare. So Angie can shoot 260 as well.
No, can't trip it. The good thing about this is, I mean, and bowling is, all you gotta do is, all you have to do at this point is get in, and it's a whole new world.
Absolutely. J. May is still struggling with her ball coming in light. I think that is the 4th time she has left the bucket variation.
Uh-oh. Emily. That's a spare. Oh.
It's just a lack of focus.
So, May can finish at, what, 75?
Yes, sir.
It's going to be down, like,
70.
yeah. Not the end of the world, but
Still a
it's
big
close.
ladder. Yeah,
It's a lot.
big ladder to climb.
Does get a strike there.
So it looks like Couples and Howard are kind of somewhat exchanging shots here and there. Couples is on 4 in a row going into the 10th. So Couples can go.
Ooh,
Oh my gosh.
Go 233. Could have.
that's as bad as it gets right there.
Yeah. That takes that 230 to 190, 2-0-ish. Angie with the spares is going to shoot 246 as well. Sharon. Oh, wow. She got some phone number up there.
Yeah, she's not
Ooh,
not
that is
bowling very well.
Not a good position for Sharon. So Angie does shoot 246. Sharon needs to punch out to keep her within 90. Whoa.
I think she's doing a ball change.
Yeah. That's the kind of position you don't want to be in.
No.
She's still staying positive. She's still
Yeah.
smiling.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to sound crazy. If she gets 3 strikes here, she might
Look
find
out.
something.
Yeah.
And that's one lady you don't want to count out.
Nope.
She's been there, done that. You okay?
I mean, heck, with 48 tournaments, you should have something figured out one way or another.
She's seen it all. There's no doubts about that.
Well, Linda missed something again. I'm not sure
She
what
just
she
missed a 10 pin.
Interesting.
And Sharon.
Yeah,
but her look's not looking that great.
Well, it's just better than what it was.
Correct.
So, knowing her, she's going to make a small move right now. Be nice and flush. Look out, Angie. You are poking that bear.
Yeah. You wanted to win quietly.
Yep. So I believe couple shot 190. Can't see what that is from here. 197. That's what I was gonna guess. So
that gave Haley super life.
yep. So Haley is up by 5.
Wow.
Solid strike by Jamie May or Jay May.
Yeah, Jamie, Jay, and Joe.
Yep.
Emily opens again. So Emily open, double open. 65 and a fourth. Still has a little bit of room to make mistakes.
Not much.
No. Especially if Linda really gets striking. Which she does there.
So it looks like Angie found herself a 467.
That one's hard.
But makeable.
It is makeable.
Chloe makes her spare.
Oh, Linda leaves a 10 pin. Angie has an open. Jennifer takes care of her spare.
Right now, Emily and Linda are at a 1-pin difference for this game.
No.
Not in total, but.
Well, they're not that far off.
Mm-mm.
No. She didn't like that one either.
Nope.
Wow. See, that's bowling. Anything can happen.
Yeah. Chloe starts off with spare, spare, spare. Emily missed another one.
Yeah.
Oh my.
What is going on?
Strange things we're seeing today.
I think that's just lack of focus. I'm kind of watching her off here to the side when she's not up, and she's got a lot of chit-chatting going on, so typically you don't see that from a player like her.
Here's the legend there.
Mr. George Brooks.
Absolutely.
Not related to George Brooks. Or who's the other guy?
I think that's who it was, the country singer's name.
Garth Brooks.
Garth
Garth
Brooks.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
George Strait.
Or George Straits. Yeah.
He's not related to either one. Let's go with that.
By first or last.
Seriously.
All right, Emily gets a strike there. So she's sitting on 74 in the fifth.
So it looks like Angie just made another split, second one in a row.
The baby one.
Yeah. This time it's the 310.
Got them a little closer together. And she gets it. Linda comes up a little light. Ten-pin for Jennifer.
J May goes open strike, spare strike. Chloe's got 3 9-count spares in a row.
I think Chloe can 9-count it out.
Linda covers hers.
There's
Chloe-
another 9-count.
Yep, she comes in light for a 2-pin.
All right, Linda gets a strike there. So Linda's 104 in the 6th.
Angie leaves a 10-pin. Chloe makes her spare.
Another
Nice.
9. Emily.
Bad break, but good break for Jennifer.
2-5 for Emily.
She came in light again.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting.
Yeah, because they were coming in, and now they're just, I don't know if they are pushing themselves a little left, and then the ball's not getting back, or getting some serious push down lane.
Chloe ends her streak of 9 spares with a strike.
That's the way you want to end it.
No doubts.
So Emily's got 94 in the 6. She's comes in light again.
Oh.
7, 8.
It's interesting.
Yeah, you don't want to have to pick that up for a title.
Well, yeah, no.
You're going to have to fit it in there.
Maybe.
It's really tough with a spare ball.
All right, Sharon throws a little swish down there for 3 in a row.
Oh,
So Sharon goes 9 spare, 3 in a row.
Hey.
Angie goes split spare, and then spare. So right now, Sharon's on pace to wipe out that 90-pin difference.
Linda. Doubles.
Continuing to apply pressure.
She's taking over the lead.
Yep. Looks like we got a stall. Oh, no, there she
Ooh,
is.
we got a big split for Dado. It's not good.
Big 4.
This might be taking a turn that just could be crazy.
The tables may have turned.
Linda 610. Angie gets 2.
All right, J-May gets her spare.
I love how confident she is with her 10-pin.
Who?
J-May.
Yeah, I wish I had some confidence like that, because mine, it's like
Really?
50-50.
I am not being a jerk. I'm pretty confident on 10 pin.
You're confident, but you've missed a lot more lately.
You're crazy.
It's true.
You've lost your mind. I missed 2, and everybody thinks the world's coming to an end.
It's been more than 2.
Wow.
I get it.
Weren't you at like 8,600 and something,
I
and
was,
now you're
and I
at
missed
0?
you. Yeah, no. That was the first week I didn't bowl for like a month. I came
Sounds
back
like
and
a
missed
bunch of
2 10 pins.
excuses to
Spare
me.
game should have been primo then.
No. I know where the ball was going for about a week.
All right, Angie finds a spare. Or I'm sorry, Emily finds a strike. Angie's gonna find a spare.
So Linda opened in the ninth. Wow. That could be
51-81. Oh, well,
To
Emily.
90.
They could tie.
Emily just needs to fill the 10th, and she's fine.
No, if they both strike out, I think they're tied.
no.
They're not?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because
Yep,
one's sitting on
there's one.
377
Oh,
and 380.
I forgot about that
Yeah.
again. Oopsie.
Because Linda needs to beat Emily by 13, so
Oh,
yeah,
it's a little off.
yeah.
This one is going to give her...
So, because right now she's already in the 170s.
She's sitting on 397
Yep.
to 393, but best Linda could do is 03, 13, 23. So she can get to 423.
And
No.
with that
That's-
shot, Emily should move on.
17, yeah, she just needs
Yep.
8 pins. Or 7
Not even
pins.
that, because that's
She
what,
needs 7.
51-81.
She needs 7.
Yeah.
Because that would give her to 424.
Yep. Still a big shot, though.
It is.
So I'm not going to pencil her in yet.
Let's see as it goes.
It's safe.
Now, yes. Now
Okay.
you can go ahead. So
Alright.
Emily's going to move on.
Emily defeats Linda Walbom.
Made it a little more interesting than she needed to.
No
she
doubts.
did.
But it happens.
Yep. And you know Linda's kicking herself with missing that spare.
Exactly. That's what
Or
basically
whatever it was
cost
she
her.
missed, yeah.
The 8-1 was brutal. That 9th frame. Because she spares there and she can't get shut out.
Yep. 426.
Nope.
Well, either way.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. We shouldn't say either way, but we don't
I
know
mean,
if the-
yeah.
Yeah.
You're probably more confident going in. When you know you're shut out, you just try to get the ball in your hands, get the heck out of the way.
Yep. Let's see if she can pick that up.
Nope. All right. So Linda finishes at 402 to 426.4.
Yep. So Emily will move on. She's going to face either Sharon Powers or Angie Dato.
That's a little light there.
They're making their spares.
They're making their
They
spares.
are. Let's see. Chloe. Alright, Chloe strikes in the 8th. What was our difference with Chloe and J-May?
Right now, Chloe's sitting on 392 to 310.
310, okay.
Yeah, so Chloe's, she spares here. It's
Pretty much over
Yeah.
anyway. She just needs to fill the 9th and 10th. That's really it.
Yeah, she
And
doubles there,
why
so
not?
that one will have Chloe moving on.
And Chloe will face either Haley Howard or Jennifer Couples. They are kind of throwing spares at each other right now, so Haley finally struck in the 6th. Sharon went spare, 3 in a row, spare, spare. Good strike
Nice.
there. Jennifer sees Haley's strike with a strike.
I'll take your strike and get my own.
Alright, J May gets her spare.
Sharon has clawed back into it.
Definitely has. So basically right now it's up to Angie to minimize the damage as much as possible.
Yes. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Sharon's.
Jennifer Couples answers back with a double. .307 to 323. This was pretty close too. It was only what, half a mark?
Think so. Okay, Sharon does take care of that. There's Haley. Comes in high, leaves with a 610. So we do have two winners already. Emily Eckhoff is advancing, as well as Chloe.
Yep.
Are they bowling each other?
No.
Nope, those two are opposites.
Yep, opposite side.
Emily will bowl the winner of...
Sharon Powers and Angie Dado.
Okay. Angie comes in light there.
I believe if Andrew just maintains pace, she should be okay.
Haley spares.
J May shoots 346, I believe.
48.
48.
And Chloe's already at 460.
Wrong, Robert. You don't go by Robert anyway.
I know, not very often. Only when I was getting yelled at.
461 for Chloe.
Yes.
Okay.
So Chloe's going to advance. She'll face the winner of Haley and
Couples.
Oh, Haley can't get that to go. Oh, maybe they're calling it because they are high-fiving each other down there. So, what's 4? Sharon locked out.
Let's see here. 77, 37. Yeah, pretty much.
So Angie will be advancing.
Because if Angie goes spares, strike, spare, spare, strike either way. What's her at 39, 49, yeah. Anything can still happen though.
True. It's true. There's Jennifer. Eesh.
Oh.
Ooh.
That works.
Caught the break.
Out of trouble.
I don't think there's many people who's ever won a tournament without getting a break here and there. Sharon.
Yep. That pretty much does it for Sharon.
Okay, so Angie's going to advance. So we're just waiting on Couples and Haley to see who's going to advance out of that one.
You're fine.
She's not that tall.
You ain't 8'4".
There you go. It's hilarious.
Yeah, isn't that hilarious?
What's Sharon does miss that. What one of the things I found amazing in life was when we were growing up, we had this friend who was I think he was like 6'11", maybe even a 7-footer. So obviously very tall. But no matter what kind of doorway he went through, he would always duck because it was his natural instinct to duck. Even though the ceiling could be 20 feet high, his natural instinct was always to duck.
That's crazy.
It was amazing.
Well, I could see that. I mean, because the doorway is only 8 inches tall, so.
Yeah. He just would always duck. He'd be like, dude, the ceiling's right. He's like, hey,
He's
you
like,
hit
you
your head a
got-
couple times.
You're like, yeah, 14 inches, bro. You're good.
All right. Let's see how close this one is. That's 72-45
Yep.
in favor of couples.
What was our difference? What did she win by earlier? Do you remember?
Well, it's 345.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what the number was, but
It wasn't by much. I think it was
No.
like 10 pins or
but
something.
Haley's
like that.
on the open in the 8th. Two pin there. When you're down, you don't want to open. That's for
No,
sure.
that's for sure.
That's where it becomes a problem. So she can pick the spare up. Does do that.
So Haley can max out at 193. Couples can max out at 225.
And I think couples won the first game anyway.
I believe so.
So she's
But-
kind of in the driver's seat here.
Anything can happen.
Yeah, because, I mean, she's 17 in the 10th of the first game.
Yep.
No, Haley did win the game.
Yeah, Haley did win.
Yep.
That was only by like
'Cause
6
that
or
seven-
something
yeah,
like
that
that.
7-10
yeah.
was a killer.
Yeah.
So what we got here. Ooh.
Oh.
Speaking of
four.
opening in the 10th frame. Both of them on that lane. Because couples 7-10 on that lane in 10th,
Yep.
and then she big forward.
Yep. Unfortunately, couples don't even really need to do anything. So
So we'll have couples versus
Chloe,
Chloe.
And
And
then Emily versus Angie.
there you go. Take two there.
So that's 369.
And she's already at 372.
Mm-hmm.
So couples basically don't even have to stand by the line. You
No.
go gutter gutter.
Yep. I would, if I was in that situation, I would definitely take a look at a different piece
Absolutely.
just to see.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't even care about striking, whether I make the spare or not. I just want to see ball motion. She's throwing something shiny, so maybe something duller. If she's throwing a symmetrical, maybe asymmetrical, vice versa. But then again, they're going to a fresh pair, so I don't think it really matters.
True. So, but you may need that motion at some point.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's a catch between if you've been throwing it decent but not great. Now you're just trying to get your arms or your swing back in line.
Yep.
So I don't know. And she opened it in the 10th, but then it was academic. So
Yeah.
round one is completed. We will come back and we will have
Chloe
Chloe-
Herman
Yep.
versus Jennifer Couples, and then match number 2 or 5, match number 6 will be Emily Eckhoff versus Angie Dato.
All right, we'll be back.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
All right, round two, getting ready to get started. We have 5 minutes of practice. We're gonna have Jennifer Couples versus Chloe Herman. That'll be in bottom right, upper left. Emily Eckhoff versus Angie Dato. So look at their practice, and we'll return with round 2. Okay. 2 games, total pins to determine our finalists. Who will it be?
Oh, it's gonna be interesting.
Yes, it will be.
Got another 2-game total pinfall match.
Yes.
Then we're off to the finals.
All right, Jennifer's going to go first, along with Emily.
These are going to be some tough matches right here.
We're assuming so, yes. Jennifer starts off with a strike. Emily starts off with a 10 pin. Good spare there.
Nice shot for Chloe.
Okay, let's look at Angie.
Nice shot.
A light there for Chloe.
Did you mention that they are on a fresh pair?
Oh, they're very good. They are on a fresh pair.
Yep. This is
Everybody will be fresh. The rest of, or
yep. Finals will be on a fresh pair as well, 3 and 4.
so. Do you like that idea or don't like that idea?
I'm a 50-50.
Because it's all single elimination, so you're better off doing it that way.
Yeah, I'm a 50-50 on it. So, I mean, if it wasn't a single elimination or a double, if it was double elimination, no, I'm not a fan of that.
Then your
I would
losers
rather-
bracket should be on burn.
Yeah. So the advantage definitely goes to the winners no matter what, because they're always going to be on fresh. Oh,
Unless you're not good at the fresh.
very true.
You're just waiting on the burn.
Yep.
Sometimes the burn is the best thing.
Yep.
Sometimes. When they're tough, absolutely.
Yeah, because you already have an idea of what the lanes are trying to do with all the traffic on them. From lane to lane with fresh shots on them, you're like, well, now you're at the mercy of topography, so.
We were talking about the topography the other day
Yeah,
for high school.
absolutely.
About how that's
The number one key.
of an oil pattern. Or like that can...
Oh,
Couples misses an
yes,
8.
she did.
Or was that a 3 or a 9?
Thought that was a 9. I
Could
could
be,
be
yeah.
wrong.
And Emily's a 3, 6, 10. Because we're having a discussion with the high school, and they were talking about lane patterns and graphs and all this stuff. And I was like, well, so the number one thing I look at when I look at a lane pattern is what? They're like, ratio. I said, nope. Distance. No.
Type of oil.
Type of oil. So no. I said, what? So what's it going on? That's going to matter more than anything else.
Don't matter how long,
Absolutely.
what the ratio is, how many volumes are in there, because if your topography is garbage, you're going to have a swimming pool somewhere out there.
Absolutely. And if the track is if you can play the track in the building no matter what, I don't care what you put out there, you're going to play the track.
Yep.
Do you know what the track is?
Yeah.
What is the track?
Where your ball, like where the ball goes for a amount of time.
No,
Like,
it's a
like-
section of the lane. It's called the track.
Yeah.
Well, nowadays it's moved a little bit from back when I started. So when I was a kid, the track area of the lane was 7, 8, 9.
I was gonna say about 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, it's where the ball goes down most of the time
It's
and
the
leaves the
most-
track.
Commonly
No.
played
That's
area
correct.
of the lane.
That's what I meant.
So-
Same thing.
No, it's not the safety.
Same thing.
It's not
Way
the
back in the
safety.
day, when you had wood lanes, that area would become grooved. So no matter where you threw the ball, it would go into that groove and then ride it
follow
in.
its way
Oh, that's
in.
crazy.
Absolutely.
And then they came out with synthetics that's less prone to that. It still happens, but not as severe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, unless you had synthetics out there for
Crown.
40, 50, 60 years, yeah, it's going to play. That's
Yep.
And look at it from this way too. It's when you're applying oil, if you block your lanes where it's super frictionless on the outside all times, boom, 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 boom. That's what you're putting out 7 days a week. Boom, 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 boom. Whenever you still put out said flat pattern, the outside is still going to be more frictionless because it's never had to play there. It's there's so much friction there to begin with.
Yep.
So that's why it's always important to know. That was one of the first things that that Dell taught me a long, long time ago, is know what you're putting the pattern on and where the lane wants to be played.
Yep. There are some lanes, like for instance, Arapahoe doesn't play for some reason, no matter what pattern you put down.
There you go.
You know.
And if you probably spec them, they're just slightly tilted in.
Yeah, and then like Highland Park, they do have a track there around 8, 9, 10, 11. But I found that if you're crazy enough, you can actually play the gutter. And I've done it on some patterns that you shouldn't be playing on the gutter. So, it was kind of interesting. But the only problem is when you start that far right, once you start getting the transition, you can't just move 2, 3 boards here and there. You're going to be moving like 15, 20 boards at a time just to get out of that area already. So, little things that you learn as you bowl. Because I remember bowling a tournament there, and we were bowling on the Dragon, and I was playing 2, 3.
Yeah, and the best scoring you can ever have is you put out on a center or lane surface that lets you play the gutter. Oh, your score is going to be so far out there.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be incredible.
I really like Cheetah. I'm not
'cause
going to lie.
It's one of the easier patterns. It gives you friction.
Yeah.
Gives you something to bounce the ball off.
Wait, what was it? Was it Shark that I wasn't a huge fan of?
I probably would agree with that one.
Shark was difficult.
Well, that's because you got to change hand position now, because you normally like this. Now you got to go this way. Control the back ends better. And your skid. Got to control your skid.
Get there. All right. So, Emily. Strike. Looks like they're having a battle of attrition.
Unfortunately, I got a USBC banner right in my way.
They gotta take a picture in front of that later.
Mm-hmm. Good luck with that.
There's Angie.
She goes high. Ooh.
There we go.
That's a way of doing it.
Yeah.
That's one way.
Sometimes that's all you need to win. I should know a thing or two about that.
You just don't want to line up off of that.
No.
Oh, 10 pin there for Chloe. See if Angie makes the most out of her break. All right.
Heavy the first one, nice and light the second one.
There you go.
Why not?
Chloe gets a strike there.
Emily comes in light, doesn't quite roll that 2-pin.
Takes care of the spare.
Nice.
Jennifer comes in light, leaves a washout.
With a lot of sticks up there.
Emily leaves a 4-pin there. Oh, misses the spare.
Fortunately, Jennifer does as well.
2 different matches there, Chief.
Yep. What?
They both missed it.
They did both miss it.
They
Yeah.
did, yeah, but it's. I think what she was trying to say was.
She missed her spare as well.
Yeah.
Not unfortunately.
Gotcha.
She looks at us like we're crazy.
Yeah, because I was like, what?
Angie gets a turkey there.
Double, actually.
Yes, she does. Here's Chloe.
Oh, and maybe it'll knock it over? Nope. 10-pin. Neither of them can get any strings going at the moment.
Angie leaves a 2-pin.
Good
Chloe
pickup.
does take care of the spare. And fortunately, Angela does the same. So again, it's 2 games, total pins.
This is just game 1 of the 2. Good job for Chloe.
There's Emily with a strike.
Got better views from over there. So the thing with freshly oiled pairs that sit for a while too is the pattern doesn't always stay true. So we got to keep that in mind. Some of these girls that started out hot when we first started match play aren't probably going to see that as much now.
Oh,
You're going to probably see a little more, I would say, push than anything.
a 4-6 there for Emily.
She went for it.
So let's see here. What is that? 128 in the ninth for Emily.
Yes. Max out at 158.
Yep. And Dato, Angie, she's on 220 pace. So
Andrew could have a nice lead going into game 2.
yeah.
Comes in high. 3-6.
Oh, I thought that was a 610.
Close.
I was so like, what?
Oh.
Is that 7-10 again?
Yeah, that's her second one, I believe.
It's been a lot of 710s today.
How many have you counted?
What?
How many have you counted?
At least 5 or 6.
5 or 6. Give it a run, bounce it out.
Does get one. Spare there. There's Chloe up on 12. She leaves a 4-pin.
I think I'm going to need a nap here in a minute. Mr. Tryon. Jack Tryon. Oh, she found a strike there.
Out there.
Chloe left a 2-pin?
I think it's a 4.
A 4?
Yeah, get your pins correct, Isaac.
Hey, I'm at a disadvantage with my angle here.
Me too. I'm in the same spot you are.
Good spare
Not
there.
necessarily.
You're right, worse.
You're in a better spot than I am.
No.
Your degree of sight line angles is better than mine.
I can't even see Chloe's match from here.
Neither can I. Angie finds a couple of light hits.
So 213 she could finish with.
Still 258, so that's still going to be a 60-pin lead regardless. I don't know if I want to be that far down.
Chloe big 4s. Nope. Or what is it? 4, 6, 7.
4, 6, 7, yeah.
Not the place she wanted to do that in.
Yeah, that'd be the 10th.
This game by Angie. So she's going to have a minimum of 50-pin lead over Emily. Ooh.
So, Chloe ended up with 185, and Jennifer could max out at 166, I think that is.
So let's see if Jennifer can close that gap a little bit. Oh,
Wash out.
Short there. 1, 2, 6, 10.
So it looks like Dato's going to have about a 70-pin lead over Eckhoff. It's still tough to swallow.
Gets 2 there. So 144 to 185. So 41.
Yes, correct.
So right now, Andrew's got a pretty good lead. Chloe, was Chloe still leading that match?
Yes, he's up 41.
41, so
And
it's a 70-pin difference.
All right. To say they do know the ball in 2 games, right?
I hope so.
I think so.
I hope so.
All right, here's Chloe. Starts off with a strike. She's plus 41. Angie. 210. Yep.
Seven pin for Jennifer.
Gets 1.
I don't know about you, but I think I'm ready for a nap. It's kind of just hit me. I was just talking about that.
Through. What is Delaney doing today? Working, probably?
I have no idea.
Mr. 98, where you at?
Those are some harsh words there,
They
youngin.
are.
What is up with that?
Hey, that's always been my nickname for him. For a long time now. About a year now.
Jennifer leaves a 2-pin.
It's okay, he knows I did worse.
Strike for Emily.
Not by much, though.
2 pins.
We're going to take care of her spare. Oh,
Had a sleeper behind
2-8.
it.
Gets just a 2.
That
Whoa.
didn't sound good.
No.
What do we got there? Looks
That
like
would
a
be
3, 4, 7, 10.
You got it.
Whoa.
Makeable. Looks good when you make it, too.
Yeah.
It's very makeable. But everything's makeable.
Even the 1, 5, 7, 10?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just a percentage of.
Yeah, well, if you lead to 1, 5, 7, 10, you might want to shut it down, too.
I think at that
'Cause
point I
it's
actually
over.
would.
It is over.
I've left the lily.
I've left the lily, too.
I think you ever didn't you think?
Yeah.
Lucas has a picture of him.
He left one?
Yeah, it's really funny actually.
I think I've seen Frankie leave one before.
Yeah, I think everybody's left one. At least one at some point in time in their career.
They may not admit it, but they did.
Yeah. That's just horrible ball motion.
Yeah. You've got nothing I've ever done.
Has anybody ever picked up the lily?
Earl Campbell,
yeah.
I told you that.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You don't see
Yeah.
those kids on YouTube?
Well, like
TikTok?
not trick
Uh-uh.
shots.
Little 5-year-olds picking them up and stuff like that?
Angie bounces back
Oh,
with
yeah,
a strike.
Yeah.
So Angie goes open strike and Emily goes strike open.
Looks like a little look of frustration there.
Putting herself in a little timeout. Let me figure out what I'm going to do. Going to a ball change.
Shiny.
That might be the way to go.
Well, it's an old Zen, so. Oh, wow.
Got away with that one.
10.
She almost struck on that one.
She did.
All right, they're getting a little loud over there. I think we're going tournament here now.
They're having a good old time.
Good old head games. Well, that was something we talked about last week, too, while we were bowling.
It was.
The head games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a. No, I guess the question is
Ooh. That's
has
not
head
good.
games always been a part of bowl? Like
Oh,
back
Yes.
in the 60s, you think they were playing head games back
Oh,
then?
yeah.
I don't think so.
Why?
I just don't think. I just can't see them doing that back then.
Oh, I
Early
agree.
50s, 40s, like when you had pin boys and dudes putting pins out. I don't think they were doing it because they were just so focused on trying to. I think back then, physical is more than mental. Now it's a little bit flipped.
Yeah, I can agree with that, too. But also back then, there's not a whole lot of record keeping of things like that. There's not a whole lot of strategies being talked and kept about things like that.
I didn't think they understood strategies back then. I think it's
Maybe.
become modern where now you understand, okay, because back then you had people who were really good and
Yep.
people who weren't so good. Now you got a bigger swath of people that are extremely good, so what's the next step? So if you're as good as I am, I have to mentally defeat you or figure out how to get in your head.
Right.
Whereas
right.
back then, I guess it's some sort of mental when person threw a turkey at you. You're like, oh, wow, this
Well,
dude's
that's-
good.
Yeah, little things like that would be definitely a mental thing or a mental play on somebody. So, I mean, just like throwing Brooklyns at somebody. You don't mean to throw Brooklyns on somebody, but if it happens, it does. But then again, it depends on that opponent too.
True.
You know, if he's going to sit there or she going to dwell on, oh, the only reason why he or she beat me was because he had this Brooklyn in the second frame of the game. I'm like, okay, second frame of the game. Well, what does that make a difference? You know,
True.
if it's last shot of the game, you need it, and you do it. Okay, maybe, but
Absolutely.
either way,
Angie, there's a 10 pin. Speaking of back in the day, how would you like to have been the very first dude who shot 300?
I would not.
Because you know that dude was feeling it. There's no doubts about that.
Yeah, no, thank you.
why not? To be the first?
Absolutely.
I could not. I'm sorry, but like I would not want to be.
Oh, I would be the. No one could ever take it away from you.
Nope.
True, but it's just
Have you shot 300 yet?
no.
Have you been close?
Yeah.
How close?
I left what was it, a 7-pin in the 11th?
Oh, okay.
And
So
then
you got
missed the
10.
Yeah,
You
I got 10 in a
missed the
row.
11th, yeah.
I've done that twice.
Ooh.
180 or 288 once, and then 289 the next.
So the 11th shot is usually my hardest one too.
Really?
Yeah. 10, okay. 12, we're in the books. 11, well, we're just gonna have to flip a coin and hopefully it lands my way.
Yeah, I've just pray at that point. I prayed the last time. I was like, just please knock it over. Didn't knock it over.
No. Wasn't answered.
I think the last time my 11th shot was good, I stuck something in the 12th.
Wow.
Yeah. And it wasn't your typical. It was, I think the last time I went to that point, I left a 7-pin of all pins.
Emily, 2 8-10s.
Splits are getting rough.
Open frames are getting rough.
Now it's about our attrition. Who's going to be able to. Oh,
Chloe
there's
just
an
missed
open.
one,
Huh?
yeah.
Emily gets 2.
So all you can do is get count.
Count, count, count.
Count is very important.
Now, at some point, though, if you're one of the people that are down, you got to go for it because you need it.
You're going to
Yeah.
need something, yeah.
There's a strike there for Emily.
But I mean, if you have the 2-8-10, you have to get the 2 pins no matter what in
If
order
you're down by
to
50, does it really matter? You got to try to get it.
Yeah, because
No, I'm saying like you have to hit those 2 pins in order to try to knock it into the 10.
not necessarily.
You can hit the 2 into the 10, 10 come back and get the 8.
If you go a backup ball, yeah.
You can hit the 2 from the right into the wall into the 8 over.
That's true, but the more likely
And
way
the-
of doing it.
The most impressive way is if you get the 10, you get the pin, 10, it bounces out the gutter, and you get the 2, which trickles into the 8.
Yeah, that's
I've never seen that done.
crazy.
I always do it when I ain't got those 2 pins up there. So,
Exactly.
or let the 10 pin in and roll along the deck on the back, take out the 8.
That would
8
be
into the
impressive.
2,
Well,
yeah.
because the problem is no one's shooting just a 10 pin on a
Yeah.
2-8-10.
Yep.
You're just playing games.
Yeah, pretty much. Get my pins and let's go.
You either got to be up by 100, and you're just like, oh, let me just try it this way just to show that it can be done.
Yeah. yeah.
Even then, I wouldn't do it.
No,
I'd
now
still
you're
go
just
for
being
the
a jerk
2.
to your opponent. That's what you're
Yeah.
doing.
But definitely, pin count's always
Yes.
a
Two-
must.
Exactly. And
And if you go for it and still get 2, okay, you're still no loss. So, oh,
4,
that
6.
didn't sound good.
No. 4, 6, 7?
See, sound is like everything.
Yeah.
Well, it's just because I can't really see it because I got a big old carpeted pole right in front of my view.
But it proves my point of like
How the sound?
Yeah, it can
Have you given-
determine.
What it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know who did something like that? Belmonte.
Do you determine what it is?
Yeah,
We used to.
He would go up there, he'd throw a shot, turn around, he'd be like, that one left a 10 pin.
That's
And
pretty
then-
strong.
Yeah, and then he's like, yep, left 10
Well,
pin.
but then he's,
Ooh.
again, he
Yeah.
knows what he's throwing, and he has a general idea if it's going to
Yep.
be close.
And then he'd go throw another one, same exact sound. That one struck. Turn around, all 10 in.
Now, what we used to do back in the day is you'd have to call it by the arrows. So
Oh, yeah.
So you had like 5 people, put a little bit of
Monopoly.
Monopoly money out there, and so each person get a turn. You're like, and then somebody's bowling like, oh, it's gonna be an 8 count or a 7 count or whatever, and then you take the pot if you was it right.
See,
was wrong, then you keep adding to the pot.
we do arrows, but where we have to strike off of each of the arrows.
Oh, the arrow challenge?
I'm
Yeah.
talking about something completely
Yeah.
totally
Oh,
different.
well, you said arrows, and
No,
that's
by
what
the-
it made
okay,
me think
so
of.
the way it works is this: it's me, you, and Isaac, right? We each put up $20.
Okay.
In the
Who's
Monopoly
bowling?
Fund.
Yes,
Oh,
because
darn.
you can't pull for any of those right now.
Well, technically, yes, I could.
So
No, you can't.
I'm 18.
That's okay.
So Emily's gonna make a shot here in a second. So by the time you have to wait for her to let go of the ball, but before it gets past the arrows, you got to call what her count's gonna be.
8.
No.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You don't listen to the rules at all.
Listen, young one, listen.
So I have to wait till it comes off her hands?
Yes, and before it crosses the arrows.
Yes.
That's not much time.
Oh, hey, that's why it works this way. So call it
7.
That's 10.
7. You would have won the pot. Good job.
I think that was a guess.
That was a guess. There was no doubt
Yeah.
about that.
No, I'm that
Good
good.
guess.
All right, we'll
I'm
find
like a
out.
Okay.
We'll
20
find
bucks each of y'all.
What do you mean?
Hand it
Monopoly
over.
money.
Yeah. You want $20? I'll give you my Monopoly money. Here you go, 20. Big old fat
I
check.
don't like this game anymore.
You have to understand.
Oh.
Yeah, spares you don't call.
Yeah.
Okay. Try again.
We used to do something like that during tournaments too, where we'd line up behind somebody. It didn't matter whether we knew them or not. Have a fistful of bills.
8.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're hooked on this. Yep,
Oh,
you lost.
I did lose.
Absolutely.
So it's a little different here because the angle's bad.
Yes.
When you're directly behind the player,
You have
you
a
can.
better idea what's going to happen.
So that's probably 10. Yeah.
There you go.
Let's see if we can call Chloe's here.
That's a tough angle. Well,
Yeah,
it's
it's a
not
tough
horrible
angle. It's a
angle.
small angle, but
Yep.
10.
that's
9.
9.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Nailed it.
Of course I nailed it.
And it sounded good.
Exactly.
And it looked good.
Exactly. Got the
Did you
trifecta.
see to get the trifecta?
The trifecta. That's
9.
8.
No, will you stop? 4-9.
That's 8.
That's it.
So when you call these, are you just guessing or are you
Yeah,
looking
you're
at?
guessing.
Heck no.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at The arrows.
It's hard on the screen.
It
Very
is,
hard on
yeah.
the
I'm
screen.
looking at the arrows.
That's what you're looking at?
Yeah.
Yep.
First
You
of
know
all,
what
you
I'm
can't even see
looking
the arrows
at?
on the screen.
I
I'm
don't
looking
know.
at her hand at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, I'm not.
I'm looking at where her follow through goes through.
It's a little hard to do that.
It
on the
is.
screen.
You're right. On the screen, it is.
Good shot there
10.
for
Boom.
spare. Oh. All right, where are we at here? All right, Angie.
Angie's at 140 in the ninth.
She's sitting on
and-
352 to 274.
Yeah, so
I think Angie's advancing.
let's
To
see
the
here.
championship.
66.96.
Uh-oh. But we got Jennifer's on a 4-bagger.
No, she's on a double.
Oh, she's on the other side. So Chloe's on a 4-bagger.
All right, Emily's going to make Angie work for this.
Thinking it's gonna be Angie and Chloe.
So that's 66.96 pairs 30. What?
Who?
She had a 70-pin lead over Emily?
Yes.
Okay.
So even if Emily strikes out here, she can't get there.
No.
Because
That
she's
puts
sitting on
her at
84, it'd be
96.
04, 14, 24. Yeah, this is over.
She didn't like it. Good reason. That's we'll call that the Honeyman special. The bucket with a wing. The 3-piece with a wing.
So 319 to 3.
52, I think, or 62.
So this one's over too. So it
gonna-
is. It's going to be, who's it going to be?
Chloe and Angie.
Who? Who picked those two? That's pretty good. It's pretty strong. Good at what I do. Just facts.
I see
Sorry,
a
it happens.
power failure happening here shortly.
It happens.
Just got a big head.
No, I just told you.
You gonna
I'm
fit
good
that
at
through the
these.
door or what?
I'm just
Probably
kidding.
not.
Wow, I can't lose it.
All right, so we're either going to have a 2-timer or a first-timer.
Yes, that's the way it should be. I like it.
Yeah, definitely.
And back to back at that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting.
It going to be.
When's I'd be curious when the last time they had a back-to-back winner is. This one, probably was Emily.
I would think it would be Emily.
Or, no, 'cause Sharon's only won once. I was going to say maybe
No,
Sharon.
Sharon has a. Oh, yeah, she did win one. I
Um,
keep going back to the seniors.
I'd be curious, too, about when's the Masters. They ever have back-to-backs? Well, probably way back in the day. Not recently. Not probably in the last 20 years they haven't had a back-to-backer.
No. Plenty of 2-timers, but
Yeah.
no back-to-backs.
That's tough.
Man, where's our statistician at? Where you at, girl?
Yeah.
Supposed to be looking this up.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see if I can find some stuff here.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
You think they got that online? Google doesn't even know that.
Who the hell's Google? You sure it ain't Lugal? We just watched that movie last night. Hot Tub Time Machine.
Never heard of it.
Oh, you've
I've
got
heard
to
of
watch
it,
it.
yeah.
It's classic. It's
All right,
hilarious.
so coming into our finals, it's going to be here on 3 and 4. It's going to be last year's champion versus Angie Dato, who's looking to go for her first title. Or first Queens title. She's won many other things before.
Yes.
And this is going to be our championship.
Hey, I actually am in stats class, Zach. With a 98% in college.
Zach knows. He knows.
So take
Exactly. So take that. Boom.
that. I have a feeling you just opened up a can you don't
Yeah.
want to open.
No doubt.
It's okay. It's with Zach.
No, that's not okay. You picked on the wrong guy. That
Yeah,
kid-
so Belmo, you're right, Josh, that they won it back-to-back. I was referring to the Denver Masters.
Colorado.
But yes, absolutely. I mean, to win, that's incredible by itself back-to-back.
Yeah, that's insane.
That level is insane.
Yeah.
Has everybody won? I was supposed to be a Josh. But
I
nobody in bowling's ever
was talking
won
about actual stats,
the
statistics.
Tournament Champions, U.S. Open, and Masters all in the same year, have they?
Didn't Belmo do that?
I think many people won the Triple Crown, but I don't know if they did it all in a row. And maybe Belmo did.
I thought there was one year that he did do that. Yeah, it was earlier in his career, but yeah,
which is impressive.
Yeah,
you can pull off 3 majors in a year, and those 3. I mean, well, those are only because back we used to have 4 majors, didn't we?
Tournament champions.
You had Tournament Champions. You had U.S. Open and the Masters.
Right.
And was there something else? I remember something else. I just can't remember what it was. She's cheating clearly. Yes, absolutely. Look, I told you. There he goes.
What happened?
Before this round, he put her bowling balls there. And then she's like, where are my bowling balls? And he's like, oh, I put them in the wrong lane.
What would have been the other one?
Maybe there was only 3. But I swore there was 4 majors at one point in time.
Unfortunately.
Did McCracken go back-to-back? I think he did. I think you're right.
So
it might have been that year he made that run at the Masters when he finished in the top 10, I believe, wasn't it?
Because I think McCracken won the year before COVID and then the COVID year.
You guys are all wrong, by the way.
Oh, my bad.
Oh.
Okay.
Anyways, there's 5.
5.
Major.
There was 5 majors. What were they?
The PBA World Championship.
World Championships.
USBC Masters.
Masters.
U.S. Open.
Open.
PBA Players Championship. And the PBA Tournament
new.
of Champions.
Yeah, so Players Championship.
Yeah, that's fairly new.
Yeah.
So basically 4, the TOC, the U.S. Open, the Masters.
I knew there was 4 in my head.
Yeah. And then what was the other one?
It was Masters, World Champion.
The World Championship.
Yeah.
And I don't think anybody's won all 4 in a row.
No. I'm pretty sure about that.
That'd be crazy.
But I know Belmonte this year is going for his 3rd Triple Crown. So.
Gotcha.
Because he's won 2 of them already.
Well, he's not winning U.S. Open, is he? Or is he in there?
I don't think he's in there.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Who?
Belmonte.
Yeah, or he was yesterday. He made it to the next round.
Well, match play is a different story.
Yes, it is. Oh. This person would know behind us. She's going to be able to tell us.
Maybe.
She sits in the office all day, so she's not doing much of anything. Looking at some stats. Hey, Emily. When's the last time do you know of that's won either the Queens, Denver Queens, or the Denver Masters back-to-back?
I think Tish did one year.
Okay.
For the women?
The Queens.
Okay, what about the men?
People are saying McCracken.
Did he win back-to-back?
I don't know.
I don't think he has.
Okay.
Where do you even find that stat?
I know, Josh is on it.
Well, so we only have everything all the way back to
34?
2021.
Don't you have that big
that's it?
plaque in there?
Yeah.
And it has the little, but those are from way back in the day.
Well, so it started in 2005 when the merger.
Ah.
We have a big banner
Gotcha.
in the garage with the previous years.
Gotcha. Okay.
Huh.
Interesting.
The question is, has anybody won the Denver Masters?
Zach, right now we're waiting on the bowling that's in front of us.
And I'm not going to be there tomorrow.
Ron Hoffman.
4 years in a row.
Hoffman.
Oh, what?
Take that.
Hoffman, yeah, that's what I said.
That's
4.
crazy.
And that was...
Wow.
What years was this?
That's insane.
It was before my time.
It was the ABC years, I assume. 70, 80-ish, roughly.
Awesome.
Yeah, interesting. So
very, very
there we
impressive.
Go. Yeah. Mr. Hoffman.
Shout out to you. Another impressive thing was when Sisler won the Masters and the Senior Masters in the same year.
Yeah.
That was impressive. International rules? Is that what he said?
What are international rules?
going to the international rules. What that is, nobody knows.
That's
Yeah.
the 3-frame rule.
That's crazy.
The 8th, 9th, and 10th.
We're just going by high ball for 10
Well,
frames.
You've heard of that scoring pace, right?
Yeah. That'd be a nice tournament to do.
8, 9,
too.
10.
As you just go, hey, we're both 10 frames. Basically skins for 10 frames.
Yeah.
If you win, and then whoever has the most skins at the end. So I should go 11, so then somebody has to have a first one to 6.
Yeah.
And just do one ball. It'd go by much fast. It'd be as match
Are
3
you
says.
are you in a hurry there, Mr. Andrus?
He's in
'cause
a bit of a
trying to
hurry.
He's trying to get out to the golf course. He ain't fooling anybody.
He's probably got 4 TVs going right now. 2 with bowling, 1 with golf, and maybe a cartoon.
And I won't even be there tomorrow, Zach, by the way.
Yeah, no telecast down south.
Yeah. So, none for tomorrow.
There you go.
But she will be here
Bowling.
bowling
I will be.
for the Duchess, Princess and Duchess.
You can watch her
Queens.
win the princesses tomorrow. Princesses.
I don't think you can paralyze that. Whoa. Hello.
We're aggressive around here.
That's, yeah.
It's okay. It's Tony. Tony's mean to me.
Hey, good spare there. All right. Just taking care of some house cleaning duties.
If you say so.
It is. Trying to make my life easier.
Because Tony's a good person like that.
So,
What?
we'll still use the same adage. If there's practice, you can adjust your equipment.
New round.
Yep. I like it.
Typically, when you have fresh lanes,
Yep.
you can surface your equipment.
All right. 3 minutes left in practice here.
It's a lot of practice. Speaking of Tony, a sign almost fell on him.
Almost fell on him.
Yeah, on Tony.
What?
Yeah. When we were at Chipotle, the sign almost fell on him.
The Chipotle sign?
Yeah.
The one outside?
No,
Oh,
not that
I was
one.
gonna say.
The one inside, the menu sign.
I was going to say, that's
The manager
brutal.
had just stuck
That's
him up.
hilarious.
And then I was like, whoa.
You almost got free Chipotle.
I don't know.
I would have got it for life. I'm like,
Like, hey, your employee just got messed up. How about a...
Wow, could you imagine?
That would be upset. I would be upset if that was me.
All right.
So
but
this is a
let's look
2-game
great.
match as well?
Yes.
Oh, excellent.
Correct.
I like it. Do you ever
So how
talk-
do you feel about that, though? Because they've changed the rules a little bit where you still have to have double elimination, and you get to, like, back in the day, you get the TV, you be number 1 seed, lose 1 game, you're done. Now they make it 2, which is fared it up a little bit. But
For the USBC Masters?
yeah, because back in the day, it was just you was double elimination, but then you got the TV show, and then it was always made for TV, so you had the stair step.
Well, yeah.
And then your top seed would lose, and then he only lost once, where everybody else had the ability to lose once and keep going.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
But you knew that going in.
That and too, and time constraints too. I mean, it costs so much just to have TV time anymore. So
Oh, absolutely.
you know, you can't. Well, you can, but it's not profitable, I guess you can say, if you're going to run a 5.5-hour telecast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bowling's not like hockey or basically football or basketball, basically. So you can't take up a 5-hour time slot because it's just people aren't interested in that kind of thing.
And realistically, the only sport that can take up a time slot like that that's an individual sport is golf. Because it's a long duration.
Golf is one of the few exceptions, yeah, other than the 2 I mentioned.
And it's still all based off of how much money you're making.
Yep.
If bowling was making millions of dollars for this, it'd be on TV for 5 hours.
Yeah,
no
yeah,
problem
easily.
about that.
probably 2 days a week.
Absolutely.
But, you know, I don't know. We've talked about this, too, about the U.S. Open that's going on right now. They limited the field to 140, I think it was.
Something like that.
Yeah. When they could have easily, I think they were in like an 80-lane center or something bigger. I remember back in the day when
Open. It was open.
It's an open field.
It was 500 people.
Exactly. You know, and the argument that's been had is, well, that means a 29 handicap can go play against Tiger Woods. I'm like, this ain't golf. This is bowling. It's totally different. You can't have 500 people on a golf course playing golf.
And
because that would take up like 3 weeks.
And the bigger argument could be, too, because we're average basing it, so you couldn't have a 29 handicapper. You'd have to, there'd be, a 10 or 5 handicapper, but that's what it is.
Yeah, you know, and bowling's different than golf. I mean, yeah, we share all the same aspects, or should we say hazards, as golf, but the fact is, I think bowling needs to go back to this open field for pretty much any tournament, you know. It doesn't matter, because if you shut out players that aren't exempt, then they have to bowl against 500 other people for 3 spots.
True.
Now, how fair is that to these people, you know? I mean, that's just my thought. I think bowling should stay open field for qualifying, and then from there do whatever you want. I don't care. You know, and then the other argument was, well, not everybody's going to pay $500 to bowl the U.S. Open. Like, how do you know? They did it before. Why wouldn't they continue to do it?
True.
So, I don't know, just little things.
There's Angie. Wow, now we're going to get the scoring.
Interesting.
So both ladies start off with a strike.
And the other thing that upsets me, before we get off the subject, is this PBA celebrity bowling thing that they do.
It's to attract viewers.
Yeah, I understand that. I think you would get more viewers if you'd have your average Joe Schmo out there bowling with these guys on TV.
See, I'm not a big fan of that, I'll tell you here after Angie throws the shot.
Nice shot.
All right, good shot there.
Nice.
I would never, ever, ever, because of the way that bowling is and the way that scoring can be done, I would never on TV or have an average Joe versus a professional, because it's hard to tell the difference when both of them can shoot 220.
Well, yeah, but...
And that's where we, as a bowling, get a bad rap. Because everybody says they see somebody on TV who bowls league. Oh, I can dude shot 190. I can shoot 200. I shot 200 league last week.
Well, that's where it comes into play. Good shot by Chloe.
Double doubles.
That's where... See, that's where
It's a game.
bowling is misunderstood, yes, when it comes to that point. Yeah, we can all shoot 200. We can all shoot 290. We can all shoot 300. But how you get to that point is what counts.
Or when you're bowling on.
Yeah.
The problem is you can't see the
qualifying, this
and
that.
And you can't see the hazard.
Yep.
Meaning that, yes, they dyed oil for a minute, blah, blah, blah. They don't do that at league.
Nope.
So that you can't see how easy this is. Comes in a little high.
Yeah, for a
four pin.
We'll actually do that one a little slow.
All right.
But I don't know, just our opinions, and that's all that matters, I guess. Old school.
I bowled U.S. Opens with 400 people, 400 or 500 people.
Because if I wanted to see Chris Paul, I'd go watch a basketball game or whatever. You know, not watch him on bowling. So.
Here's Chloe taking care of her spare.
Good shot.
Does do it.
And Miss Chloe's expected here soon.
Yes,
Probably in
yes.
about 4 months, I believe.
You call that soon?
Soon enough.
What's your time frame? Hey,
It's pretty
Dude,
soon.
4 months?
4 months is going to go by quick.
That's
Watch.
true.
So.
That is true.
Her and Mr. Mason Moore.
Mr. Moore.
Good shot.
Hey,
Ooh.
there we go.
Knocking it over.
He is the lesser of the Moors. Ah, see what I did there?
Oh my God.
He's just sitting there having a good old time.
He's actually got 2 people bowling this tournament.
Technically, yeah.
Mm-hmm. 2 bowlers in this tournament.
Wow, that's unfair. She's got help.
Hey, if you think about it, that's a story that like, if she wins this today, it's a story she'll get to tell her little boy. Like, I won this.
You're having a boy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like, this is
Now,
what I did.
can he say he has a Queen's title?
I mean,
Isn't how you look at it.
I mean,
Technically, yes.
I was there.
technically, he has a PWBA title as well.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Technically. Realistically,
No.
probably not going to count it.
Wasn't there for the and throw the ball down.
Yeah. That's the technicality.
All right, so Chloe spared in the third.
And actually chopped that, so that's better.
Oh,
Ooh, didn't get back.
she didn't like that.
It looked good off her hand.
Two, 4, 10. In the words of the mighty Lucia, this is makeable.
It is. I mean, is it not? Exactly.
Medium percentage rate.
That's all. Medium.
All right, takes 2. So she's sitting on 75 in the fourth to Angie's 85.
In the fourth.
Yep, so Angie's plus 10.
Anything can happen.
Whoa.
Oh,
there we go.
yeah.
Nice little kicker there.
Nice. Let's see if Angie can match it.
Wiggled it.
Yep, leaves a 7.
I feel she might be a little deep.
That's what I was thinking.
I think if she were to move everything, let's say her target and break point probably 2 right and her feet 3, I think she'd be okay.
Make the spare.
Nice.
Okay.
It's only a 10-pin difference at the moment.
Right. A nice little crowd. A lot of people stuck around. It's awesome. A lot of people went and got ice cream too.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good. You should try some. Yeah, I think she's just way too deep.
2, 4, 5. Because once she misses to the right, she's had nothing. It's not coming back.
It's not, no. I think her break point is good, but she just needs to make her angles with her feet, her front angle a little shallower. Get a little more straight up the lane. Maybe.
Oh, got it.
Nice.
Interesting, but got it. Here's Chloe.
Ooh,
There we
backdoor
go.
4. Doubles up on that.
Double. Get you out of trouble.
So is this spot for this year or next year?
When's the Queens? I think it's this year.
Is it?
It would, yeah.
Oh,
Question is, would you be able to defer it to next year just in case?
I don't think you can.
No?
I think you either take it or it goes to the next.
Goes to the next.
Because then you'd have to, because they technically buy the spot, so
Right.
somebody has to go. Three, 6, 9, 10.
Nice.
Takes care of business.
This has got extremely tight. They're only at a
Yep.
1 pin difference at the moment.
Yep.
7 pin.
And they're tied.
I mean, I think she's making the right move. She's got to go just a little bit more.
Especially on 3. 3
Yeah.
is going a mile on her. Takes care of the spare.
Nice pickup.
We have a tie.
Yes, we do. We are tied up now. It's
So we
shot for
both
shot.
7 frames for nothing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Should just fast forward right there. No, that's hilarious. No, hopefully it's tied after 1 game.
That'd be pretty cool.
No,
Nope.
that's-
4 pin.
if I was her ball rep, I'd be like, get right. Get your feet right.
I'm curious what she's seeing.
I don't know. Is that the ball she scuffed up before they started? Because
I
if it
think
is,
so.
that could be what it is, and it's just not. It doesn't slow down fast enough.
Good spare there.
Or maybe if she slowed down her ball speed.
She's got 1 speed. She's been like that most of her career.
All right, Chloe can take a lead here.
Let's see here.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. So we still have a tie.
Yeah. That's crazy.
God, that's. I thought she was gonna get that for sure.
And it's 2 different ways of being at a tie as well. Because Angie had a turkey the first 3 frames. Then Chloe had a double, spare open double.
Gotcha. 2 different ways to get to the same number.
Yeah, that's
Gotcha.
where I was getting at.
Awesome. And that number is 140 in the 7th. Nice shot there. right.
Nice.
Strike there.
Still tied.
We are still tied. That is true.
Yes, I still feel she needs to move right because she's got such a small line to play. And if she misses anywhere right or left, it's just not enough.
Yeah, Zach, we hear it.
What happened?
The air hockey.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
Oh.
4,
You know,
6, 7.
So that's what I was talking about. She missed left. And that's what's going to happen. So if she was to square her feet up a little more to the right, she has free will to the right and a little hole to the left.
Take 2.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
You don't need a sheet. Don't worry about a sheet.
No.
You don't need a sheet. She wants a sheet. Maybe that helps. I don't know. 2 games total, girl.
Ooh.
Technically, right now they are still tied.
Yeah, she misses us. That would be a tie. Take care of the spare.
Yep.
Brings back memories of the Denver Masters.
What's that?
Just all the noise.
Oh. It was quiet until the last game.
Yeah.
All right, 6 counts for 196 to 188. So +8 in the favor of Chloe.
All right, they are done playing air hockey. They have moved to the pool table. FYI. You should have been here, buddy. They were flexing on each other. It's funny.
On to the final game.
And Chloe has a
8 pins.
1 mark. Call it 1 mark for now.
See ya. 210.
I feel you. If I had control, I would. Unfortunately, I don't.
She went for it.
Yeah. It's early. I got 9. There's Chloe.
comes in a little light.
2-pin. Try to get it to wiggle.
She's hoping.
They both are. They both are. She's trying to play a fallback and she's not understanding how to do that.
Got
She
it.
needs to move
Nice.
Good spare.
2 or 3 boards with her feet. Her break point's fine. Sometimes some questions are hard to ask or answer. When I sit there and say, hey, you need to move right, your break point's good. And then the question is, do I move my eyes? Well, yes, because you have to take your break point to your target, to your foot, regardless.
All right, 10-pin there.
It's all about seeing that angle.
Problem is, right now she's in jail.
Yeah, because
she misses it to the right, and that ball goes
she
forever.
pulls it left, and the ball goes through the face. And I feel she's trying to play a fallback, but if that was the case, I think she needs to be at least 5 boards left with everything.
Ooh.
Oh,
Chloe
no.
misses that. So Chloe's got 28 through 2. Sitting on 224 total.
Let's see. Oh, that's much better.
That's in.
Or did she tug that?
Yep.
It's hard to tell from here.
6, 9, 10.
6, 9, 10.
Part of the Greek church.
I could have swore I was somewhere where I seen somebody get just the 6 only out of that.
That's pretty special.
Yeah, I don't
That's
remember.
impressive.
I don't remember where I was at. But I had to stop and been like, what? What did you just do
That
there?
is super impressive.
Yeah, you know.
I love it.
Another tall lady.
Yep, so tall. She blocked out the view there.
Got that one in.
Yep.
3-pin. So 9 count there. Takes care of the spare. So Angie threw 3 open, spare, spare. Chloe started off with a spare and then opened in the second. This is her 3rd frame. Comes in light, leaves a 2-pin. 2-8. Gets them both.
I think that ball was going to make it.
So, for this game, we have a tie.
Technically, Chloe's up.
What? For the game, it'd be a tie.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like
Overall. yes.
overall.
Chloe is up by 8.
Well, yeah, overall, yeah. I mean, if you want to go that far.
I do.
Okay.
Because I am me.
Roger that.
All right.
Nice.
Swisser there. Okay. So they both have very similar games, but you can see where Chloe is playing and then where Angie is playing. I wonder what she sees that I don't. What do you think?
I'm curious what her thought process is. That crosses over. Does
Hey,
strike
it
that.
works.
Okay. So if I think if she can take that and use that to know that, hey, I probably got more room to the right than I think, then okay.
Let's see if she can take that and make it into a double. Did she move deeper?
I can't tell. Yeah, she tugged it.
Nope.
I wonder if that's just a byproduct because she's not really the type of player to swing the ball. If that makes sense. I mean,
I don't know. I don't understand why we're moving deeper.
yeah, because she's moving her feet left, but it seems like
I'm gonna try to
everything's
get her
going
to the
with
right.
her. Yeah, everything's going with her. So that was a better shot.
Correct. Makes a spare.
Yeah, but I still think she's her break point's good when she throws it there, but then she's got to get her feet to the right, in my opinion. Not a lot, 2 boards maybe 3. I mean, if you want to get real technical, 2.5.
Who was it that somebody told me the other day like there isn't half boards? I was like, what? I was so
No,
confused.
there aren't half boards, but you make your own half board.
That is true.
Chloe has a double.
Oh, well, there goes the skee ball. So back in the day, bowling with the old school guys that are now retired out on tour, most of them anyway, I always used to hear them over talk about, oh, I moved half board here, I moved a 64th board there. And I'm thinking to myself, what do you mean a 64th board? How do you move a 64th of a board?
Oof.
And it started to make sense to me because they're just telling themselves that, and you're thinking you moved
It's
that.
a mindset thing.
Yeah. But the half board thing is real. So quarter boards are real, but all those other ones besides that, no.
So 3-6-10.
Good cover.
Nice.
Takes care of the spare. Well, Angie's going to need to figure something out here.
Oh, no.
It was too far.
Looks like she has some footing issues, yeah. She is not out of this, so just keep plugging away with your spares.
Haley, great bowl in the day.
Miss Haley, yes.
Okay, takes care of the spare. 7 pin.
It's wiggling.
Closer.
Yeah, it does take care of the spare. This is at 105 in the 6th.
And Chloe's currently at 106 in the 5th.
Oof. Got a wash out there. 5 count wash out.
After a spare, too.
Yeah, so she lost some count there. 110 in the 6th. This is actually a pretty big spare.
Yeah.
Let's give it a run.
Get it? Nope.
She got count.
So 3 went 18 in the 7th.
18 in the 7th.
It's about the
Still
only
get
one
the
she can
208.
miss.
Angie needs to figure out something right now just to have a chance.
10 pin there on 3.
Okay, good
Oh,
spare.
Takes
Nice.
care of that.
So let's see here. The picture at 23, 98.
And Angie's going to finish last.
So if she goes there, it's 19. It's 24. She can afford one more non-strike frame. And it would preferably have to be right here.
This does get a strike there.
Okay. So
So if she can strike here, doesn't have to go back to 3 ever again.
no. So that does that. Let's see here. That puts her 150-ish in the 8th.
This is getting real close.
70-ish.
Yeah, 3's been giving her
Yeah,
fits
double
all
would be
day.
good here for her. Double would be real good. That's a better shot. Ooh.
10 pin.
Okay. 45, 65, 95.
She needs to take care of the spare.
Yep. So mathematically speaking, when Angie picks this spare up, okay,
Let's do that.
and Chloe goes strike, strike, strike. She shuts out Angie. Technically. Strike, strike 7. Strike, strike 8 shuts her out. So it needs a turkey plus 8.
This is getting crazy.
Pulled it a little bit.
Oh no.
4, 6, 7.
She gets 2, that's 8. Put her 144, 174. So 173, that's 43, 73. So Angie just needs a mark in the 10th. if Chloe punches out.
There's the first one. Two more, put a little bit of pressure on her.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it hit it. Oh, come on.
Nope.
So she just needs count. Because 9 out puts her at 64.
Yep.
So she just needs 9 pins total in the 10th. Well, preferably first shot.
Yeah, you don't want to go gutter
Yeah.
9. That's not good.
Yeah, that ain't going to happen.
No.
All right, so Chloe, great game.
So she needs at least 9 on this first shot, and she's a winner.
So 163 gets her to 359. Angie's currently at 343. Gets 9.
And she did.
Okay. That's all she needed.
Exactly.
And you, Miss Dato, is your first time Queens champion.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Went through a very strong field to get there.
Yes.
Very
No
strong.
doubts.
She ended up mowing down Sharon Powers, who is a USBC and state Hall of
Yep.
Famer. Then she went through Emily Eckhoff, who is a national champion
Yes.
with Hastings College.
Won this 3 times.
Yep. Who's won this event 3
And then
times.
Chloe, who won this last year.
She
Yeah.
defeats the reigning champion. Congratulations to Miss Angela Dato.
Yes.
Awesome. First.
It's awesome.
Chloe Herman finishing second, and our champion in this year's 2025 Greater Denver USBC Queens, Angela Dato. Congratulations.
All right. Again, we will be back tomorrow for the Duchess and Princess. You can watch one Lucia Giambri Bowl. If you like entertainment, then there it is. No, I'm joking.
Dang, rude.
Awesome. Thanks
Well,
I
everybody
see
for
how
watching.
it is.
The only thing is you only got to deal with him and not me tomorrow. So
That is true.
yes, yes. But that could all change, so we'll have to see.
All right.
But, yep, congrats to all our competitors today. It was a
Yes.
fun day. It's awesome. So, and again, congratulations to Angela Dato, your 2025 Denver Queens champion. Thank the staff, everybody here at Cold Creek, Greater Denver USBC staff.
And shout out to Chloe. I mean,
Yeah, Chloe,
she
she did well.
yeah, absolutely. Hasn't been bowling a ton lately.
No.
And came out and said, hey, you know what?
Let's give it a try and see what happens.
Absolutely.
And she did her best.
She did.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And that's bowling for you. So anything can happen. So never give up.
No,
That's
not
the
at
thing. Never give up.
all. Not at all.
No,
Awesome.
no matter how far you or how bad you think you're out, never give up because you never know.
Correct.
With that being said,
We're out.
have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.